There I am unmuted. Hi, I'm just realizing I think this is supposed to be a view of your living room. Basically, yeah. So it's yeah. So if you so normally oh wait. There it is. Wow, what a lovely. It does I guess I don't have the effect on that screen. The more you know. Anyway, hello, 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 hello. But yes, if you go over here, well now there's the tree here, but yeah. This is kind of what my couch you see that oh, wait for it. How cup. And I will be using this Christmas thing every single year because I spent way too many hours last year. Last year doing that in Blender, frying my PC so that I can make a Christmas lights and a little tree to put in presents underneath it. I understand how it took me too long to grasp it. That's really funny. Yeah, it was not only that. That's been I think ever since for the last like since the end of 2023. I think I've had that. But you know what? It's I'm only very aware of it because I spent so much time doing it. So I think that's why. Also, hi, hello. Sorry, let me lower this a teeny bit. I gotta put something that's gonna not make me want to shake too much ass right now. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe if I keep it nice and low. Maybe I keep it nice and low. It won't be too distracting for me. But hello. Okay, let me get chat open over here so I can see the seltzies that have been claimed. If you haven't claimed your seltzer yet, feel free. I'm gonna claim my seltzer right now. I'm very excited for today. We're going to be running through some stuff. We're going to be running through basically what our last year looked like, and I'm very excited for it. I've been doing a lot of planning for the upcoming month. Been doing a lot of deciding, decision making, deciding of things. I don't even know. Been having a lot of fun. Been doing stuff, so I'm excited to present to you today. As always, I love doing our little presentations on here, so I think today's going to be a fun one. And I'm excited for the upcoming things we're going to be doing on stream. But yes, okay. First, before I continue, let me go to our Celsius for today. Gubera, enjoy your 96th seltzer. It's a phenomenal number right there because it is the year that I was born. Not to be confused with 1996. I was born in like just the year 96. Very old. Spotify actually had trouble processing my age, so they just gave me 85 to make it close enough. Coffee or Death, enjoy your 69th seltzer. Nice. Corpse, enjoy your 352nd seltzer. Winter, enjoy your 95th seltzer. And again, hello, you silver tidy whiteys. Hi, no one but me here. Hi. And Bowser, hello. Thanks for watching 3 streams in a row. I appreciate getting a streak in here. I know those aren't easy to get and maintain, so I appreciate you showing up, which I'll be talking about also in today's presentation a little bit. Giselle, enjoy your 616th seltzer. Perch, enjoy your 646 seltzer. My God. And me, enjoy my 632nd seltzer. Also, Zay, hi. Enjoy your 343rd seltzer. How are you all doing? Tomorrow's your birthday. Oh my God. Also, Dolan's other account, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're someone's alt in here or if this is your first time in here, but I hope you enjoyed the stream. If it is your first time in here, feel free to lurk if you want to. That's totally cool. Or say hi if you want to. But we're going to have a nice little presentation today along with some other things for the end of stream. But happy early birthday, Zay. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I think I'm going to be live tomorrow as well. So I'll probably be live. I think I'll be live on your birthday. And 28 is huge. 28 was great. So I'm currently 29. I've existed for about 29 and a half years, and give or take like a month. And 28 was a really good year. I actually, it like exceeded my expectations. It was a strong one for me. I think each year I do like to believe is stronger than the previous one, but I really hope that 28 brings you as much joy as it brought me. Yeah, as my lurking account, hell yeah. I appreciate it. Which one is your main? Unless I don't know your main. In between a few months. Oh my God. Look at us being in a similar basic. We're all in the same age range. I know we usually do have like there is like quite a bit of a gap in here. Yeah, we're like unfit. We're not technically an 18 plus stream, but I think a lot of us, if not all of us, are up there. But yeah, I don't stream, but if I ever decide to, it's there. That makes sense. That's actually that's pretty smart to have. I do have an alt account on here that I haven't used in a while. The alt account, so I have an alt account that I use for not even for like lurk. It's like I'll just lurk. I lurk on this account, but my alt account I use. What have I used it for? I think sometimes when okay, actually this is what it is, and I think it comes and goes in waves when it comes to streaming. When you're streaming, I feel like there is sometimes like there are modes where I'm like, I could literally just stream anything and it's fine. And there are other times where I'm like, oof, if I go live at like this time, or if I do this specific, like if I play this game on stream or whatever, like it might like it might be so specific, or it might be so like out of the norm that like people won't like it. So like maybe I shouldn't like risk hurting the account in any way. But like it doesn't really make sense at like this, like when this isn't I think unless like streaming is like your full-time job, and like you like that it like it's a business at that point where you have like thousands and thousands of people like showing up every day, then like maybe you're making more like specific decisions. But like I think like for this, like it's fine. I think it's just more like in your head. But I go through like different waves. So sometimes if I'm in a mode where I'm like I have like a certain like bar that I feel like the stream needs to meet in terms of like the activity that I do, the time that I start going live. If I was before I was concerned more about streaks, before there was like the streak recovery portion of things, with those things, then I would end up streaming on the alt account. So I have the alt account. If I was doing anything that I felt like would be like boring for some people on my main, but I think I need to get past that a little bit and then just use the alt vibe based, or the alt was good for no cam streams. So I feel like I don't want to show like myself, like if I'm like, for whatever reason, if I don't want to have a camera on that day, sometimes it's just for the matter of having the lights on me or things like that, then I would use the alt account for that. Also, Nikki, oh my God, thank you for resubbing. Happy 29 months. I hope you had a lovely holiday. I hope that you've been doing well. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, thank you. That's so sweet. I hope you enjoy the next month with emails and no ads and emails and no ads. Also, Shinigami, hi. Enjoy your 15th seltzer, by the way. Our seltzer counts are zooming. We're past 19,000 seltzers at this point. We have 19,102 seltzers. Like, that's impressive as hell. Let's put, what if I put like... But this kind of is a groove for me. I don't know. I like it. And Nikki, enjoy our 188th seltzer. Have y'all been up to anything this weekend? Are y'all resuming life this week, or are you all still on some sort of break? I know it can go kind of either way. It's a very weird, it's a very funky time because we have like New Year's again. Like it's always like, you know, we have like Christmas that was Eve on Wednesday, the holiday itself on Thursday. So like those usually are potentially days off. And then there's New Year's Eve and day, which I think is again a Wednesday and a Thursday this upcoming week. So things are very funky work and school wise for many. So yeah. Oh, let me also, let's adjust you a teeny bit over here. Yeah. Get that light over here. Sorry. Everything's moving all over the place. I've been like, God, I've had such a good weekend. I've just been like, oh my God, we got snow. And it was a really good weekend because I didn't have to go into the snow. I just got to see it. I got to like look outside and be like, look at how pretty the snow is. And I didn't have to shovel anything, which is very different than what life was like for me growing up. Things were very cold and I had to shovel a lot and everything would ache. But I've been doing a lot of just like, I've been like staying in, being super cozy, been watching stuff. I have the poll is currently up. You can see that right there. Have that set up right now. Been using that, been practicing some stuff. It's been really fun. I feel my bruised right. I am bruised right now. I can like, hold on. This isn't showing, right? Okay. I'm like, why am I tender on my sides? I know exactly why. It's because of laughing. But I just, yeah. But it's been super nice and cozy. I have been doing a lot of like stream work behind the scenes stuff over the last like 2 days as well. So I'm excited. I put together the presentation for tonight that we're going to be doing relatively soon today, and then we got a couple of activities that I'm hoping to do before the new year kicks in. But even when the new year kicks in, I'm excited to get like, you know, into the full swing of things. I did some clip editing as well today, which has been kind of fun. I'm having so much fun with the clips channel. Again, going through like clips of the stream, like moments of the stream are just really, it's just such like a nice reminder. It's such like a nice reminder of like what we've done. And just like random like isolated moments that I think are funny. Let me also pull this out here. One thing that I'm considering doing is like right now I'm standing like kind of far from my desk, but I like it. I feel like here, like we're so close. This feels so close. Feels so close and personal. I feel like this is like a fair distance. So I might actually end up moving my desk a little bit. I feel like it's such a good time for like resetting stuff and like just like shaking things up in terms of like my day-to-day layout and stuff. Like I want to do like I want to reorganize my closet. I feel like I need to like hang up some decor or something. Like I need to I've already been doing that in December. Yeah, like I set goals for certain things and like I've already started like changing some stuff around from like my usual format of life, and that's been really nice. But now like since I have like some like extra time like outside of work, I'm like, what else can I do? What else can I squeeze into this mini break? But yes, total rotting here. I mean, that sounds great. Is I was like, yeah, because again, that's what I did over the weekend. I mean, it's been fantastic. And I've just been so cozy. I've also been like using my stuff. You'd see like my Dutch oven over there and my skillet. I finished the pierogi. I finished the pierogi that we made on stream some number of months ago. It's included in the presentation somewhere, so we'll see which month it was in. But and my conclusions for that. Oh my God, I also have notes on the cookies that we made last stream. So I need to remember to talk about that. But the pierogi that we made, great. I will say from frozen, the strat that I've been going with is boil them until they cook, float to the top, similar to like dumplings, and then put them, cook them and then put them in some butter and toast them in the skillet. Very easy to do, very simple to do. However, structurally, some of them did give and like break open. And when they break open, just the filling just kind of comes out and goes into the water. So when you're boiling them, when you're making them from without freezing them at any point, so you don't end up boiling them and you might just like cook them on the skillet or something, which I think is what we did the first time, potentially. No, I actually don't remember. Maybe we did boil them the first time. I don't know. I got to go back to that stream. But it like I think we're fine texture wise, but here some of them open up and then that means all the potato and the onion and stuff from the inside just goes everywhere. So I need to end up with like a sack of dough for some of them, but they were still really good. But I got to figure out if that was a mistake I made when putting them together, or if it was the result of like them just being in the freezer for probably more than half a year. Weren't freezer burnt though. They didn't taste freezer burnt, but they might have had some textural issues due to, or given what I mentioned before. I'm still seeking a new primary sponsor. I hope that you're able to find one. It did take me a little bit. It did take me a little bit, but we were able to make it happen. Have you like are you like in a rush for it? Is there anything like more pressing for it? Or are you still looking for something that like meets, a preference or criteria that you want and you're waiting until you find the right fit? TV, food, nothing else. Bad weather, not leaving the house. Real. I don't think I left my house in like 3 days. I'm gonna be honest with you. But normally that happens, it's like not the best sign. Like if I go like 3 days without leaving, like I kind of feel it in my brain. But the last 3 days, I think I've been doing so many activities in here. I'm like turning this place into a playhouse. Like it's like it feels like not even a playground. I feel like playhouse implies something else. It feels like okay, I feel like celebrities sometimes have like warehouses where they just kind of put a bunch of like fun like stuff in. I don't have a warehouse. I just have my apartment, but I feel like I now have like, I got a station for like my crafts. I got my PC set up. I got my living room set up where I can watch stuff on my TV. I have my pole now. I got my kitchen. Like, I feel like I have like all of my enrichment activities, like everything that I would want to do, like I have available to me in here. So I feel like I'm very comfortable being here. Like, it doesn't hit as hard like being in this. I don't feel like I'm in an enclosed space for too long for the most part. Now maybe after a while, like if I go like maybe like 2 weeks or so, honestly, maybe I know, because I need my dance classes, so I feel like maybe that's where like the itch would come in. But in general, like this is a way better scenario for me than in the past when it comes to like being inside for a couple days in a row. Very content with it. I do need to go grocery shopping soon, but I'm hoping to pick recipes for the upcoming week before I go grocery shopping. So I don't want to keep buying stuff and not using it. I have been running through my freezer pretty well though, which I think that's also what's come in handy. I've been able to use my freezer foods these last couple of days. He's a crafter. And I want to do it more. I want to do maybe we'll crochet tomorrow. I feel like it might be too late to start crocheting tonight, but maybe we can crochet tomorrow. I'm into it. I did my stretching stuff yesterday. I mentioned it because normally I think either tomorrow or Tuesday or the next day, we'll see. I would have my stretching class, but I might just keep doing it at home. Because I feel like I've been making some good progress in here. But so tomorrow maybe we could start a little bit earlier, and maybe I can start my crocheting. I want to do like a good like crochet and yap sesh. So it's like I'll be crocheting, but like it'll still be like a just chatting stream. But I'm also, figuring that out right there. I only left because Hubs is sick and I needed a few groceries before ice rain. Got it. Is the snow by you cleared by now, or like in terms of like roads, or are things still very messy and hard to go through? One thing about like New York City is that the roads for the like are almost never like bad because they sweep the streets. I mean, like during a storm, like yes, but they're also like they got trucks like running through the streets like constantly. They work really hard to not have the streets have snow. Now, the sides of the streets and the corners where when you're walking as a pedestrian and the sidewalks and stuff, ass. It's bad. It's like you need your Timbs or your socks will get wet. But in general, the streets here are have been pretty solid. Very different than what it was like when I was growing up. I remember my when I had a car in high school, like this is my last year of high school, so this is when I got my license, and then I ended up getting a car. It was an old car, but like she worked pretty well. But I remember getting stuck like on my street, like my car just got stuck in the snow, and I was like, well, had to email my teacher, like I'm not making it today. I'm like I was trying to, but I've been trying to get my car out of this for the last 45 minutes, and I'm cold, and it's just not happening. It's not moving. I've been ruminating, or whatever the positive version of that is, on my 2026 goals. I feel like is there what is the connotation? That's not even the connotation. Wow. What is my brain doing? For ruminating. I feel like ruminating, is it neutral? Ruminating. Get stuck in a repetitive. Oh, negative thinking. Oh, what is the positive version? You know what? We'll figure it out. But yes, I know. Yes, because I feel like I've been using it the same way that you've been using it, that you're using it here. Ooh, is my speaking going to be challenging for me today? It's very possible. All right, let's put something housey. Or do I have? Hold up. No, don't put my DJ. No, don't. I don't want to go to that. I want to go to. Let's do. Not my top songs. Do I have like a stream? Do I have like a jazzy one? I feel like we had a good. Do this one. Jazzy house. No lyrics. Easy to follow. Less distracting for me. But on my 2026 goals for the past few days, same. I've been thinking a lot about I think on Thursday this upcoming week, I'm going to mention this also in the presentation, but I think Thursday this upcoming week, we are very likely going to be doing we're going to be doing our goal stream. So I think our first stream of 2026 will be our goal stream, where we will reflect on what our goals were for the last year, where we have it all documented from I think January 2nd or January 1st, we did our goal stream for 2025. So we're gonna do it again for 2026. We're gonna go through what we wanted for the year, and then the monthly goals and stuff, mainly for the year though. And then we're gonna set our goals for January. And I've already been like kind of like thinking in my head, like kind of, what I might want to focus a little bit more on, what I might want to focus less on. I feel like we definitely made a lot of progress on things that I wanted to make progress on. So I'm really happy with that. And then I've been heavily thinking about stream like goals and like intentions and what because I think given the new job in this December, there's been a little bit more. I think TwitchCon was in October. I think TwitchCon was in October. In November we tried a slightly more structured approach with streams, and that was great. In December, kind of continuing that, but with the new job, which was like a whole scheduling shift for me in my day-to-day. So like it there was a lot to like kind of figure out, and like I needed to feel the vibe of like how I would feel during the week when it comes to like work, especially with like going into the office and stuff on some days. Um, and then so now that I've kind of gotten used to all that, I have no major scheduling changes that I anticipate happening. Like I have my daytime job, and I have everything else pretty stable, my dance schedule and my stream schedule. I think I just been like very excited, like planning out what I want to do in January of 2026. One of the things that I'll probably mention a little bit later is I feel like having a faster turnaround time for things. I am very good at, like, I like planning, and I will be planning for the most part. I'll try to still plan some stuff like things ahead of time, but I'm going to try to, whenever I have an idea for something or I want to do something, I'm going to try to just do it sooner rather than later. I think that's going to be, I wanted to see what that's like. I'm probably going to try doing that. Like maybe I'll make that one of my focuses for January. And particularly when it comes to streams, like if there's a certain type of stream that I want to do, instead of like holding out for the right time and, you know, for certain things to be like in order, like I might just be like, let's just see what I can get done for like this upcoming Thursday or this upcoming like Sunday or whatever, and then just kind of do it, and treat it like a first iteration of whatever that idea is. And I want to see if that feels more rewarding to me than saving up all of these ideas that I keep writing down and just having that that list grow endlessly. And then if I find that by the end of January, it doesn't work out for me, like I'm like, ugh, I feel like these were too rushed, or I don't like how these turned out, then I'll change it for February. But yes, I love goals. I love goals too. I truly like, I can't wait. I love like thinking about, I feel like it's so exciting thinking about like planning, like what you're going to do and what you hope to achieve. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, I love like, I love plotting and planning. Big fan of plotting and planning. Always plotting and planning unless I'm being framed for something. In that case, I did not plot or plan anything, because I'm being framed, obviously. Roads are okay today. We got almost 12 inches. Our town is really good about cleaning everything. Damn. A foot of snow. I feel like we only got like a couple of inches. The thing is, it looked like a lot. And like there still is a lot of, like, there's snow outside. Like I look outside and there's definitely still snow. But yeah, wow, interesting. A foot of snow. That's so much. I mean, I feel like we could have gone sledding even with what we got. So a foot. Although I don't know how badly I want to go sledding right now. Like I really like being warm inside, and I'm kind of cold inside in a good way. I'm cold enough to wear sweatpants. And I did not get to do that last year. Last year I could barely wear sweatpants. So it was too hot in here. This year, it's finally cold in here. Everything has been very, very comfortable. Like I'm feeling good. It's like too cold even, but like in a good way. Like I feel like I can't wear shorts at times unless I cook something hot or I'm making a hot soup or something and I put something in the oven where it's like just spitting out heat. In that case, and it's fine. It's kind of funny because whenever I do cook, like today I was cooking the pierogi, I had my blinds up, and then by the time I was basically done cooking, I looked at my windows and they were all like foggy on the inside, but it looked like frost. Like it looked like an effect, if anything. But it was just like from, I guess, like the temperature. It was the condensation, I think, from like the just difference in temperature inside from cooking versus outside. That was kind of funny. I don't feel like it's a negative word. How interesting, right? I didn't think it was a negative word either. I thought it was neutral, but now I know. This is also why I like looking stuff up when like I'm semi unsure, especially if I'm on my computer, because then like I'm like, this is my time. This, you know, it's the least embarrassing here. I don't know. I'm fine with being wrong in general though. It's fine. But yeah, I do like to look stuff up whenever I can. In this case, I learned something. +1. I just like renewed my faith in that strategy for like another 2 months. It's like when you like bring, I don't know. I'm just thinking about like times when like you like feel like you're over preparing all the time, or like when you save like cables from something that like you're probably never going to use, and then like 8 years later you need that cable and you're like, this is why I save the cables. This is why I take up all that space in that drawer for all these cables that are probably pointless, because 8 years later I'm using this one cable that I would not have had I gotten rid of it back then. So it's, you know, I just renewed my strat here. Also, Katie enjoyed 547 seltzer. Hello, I'm excited for recap. I'm excited for you to see recap. I like, yeah, it's it's gonna be a nice little review of what we've done over the year. And like, you know, and a little bit of probably just like future bits maybe. But I'm excited. It was so interesting. It was so interesting just like seeing what we've done. Like it was so interesting seeing like I it's not that I like forget what we do on stream, but I mean, look, you'll see how many stream we technically had our Twitch 2025 like recap, like the one that Twitch gives us. We're getting more in depth than that. We're looking at stuff that Twitch does not tell us, like stuff, you know, other stats and other pieces of info that I went back to look at. But like yeah, we did a lot. We've done a lot of streams over here. Yeah, relate to all of it, to a lot of this. Hell yeah. Real. It's like, it's just, yeah, it's where my head's been at. That's another thing too. I feel like if I plan, when I plan too far ahead, also, hi, honey. Hello. Happy today's Sunday, right? Today's Sunday. It's such a weird week because, I'm still like off for this week. So it's like, the days of the week are just all over the place again for me. I am trying not to sleep in too much, although my sleep schedule is not currently in the best place. I need to fix that. We'll also be doing a presentation very, very soon, so that we don't end up doing it too late. 'Cause I know that some of y'all might have to wake up early tomorrow or just go to sleep at like a reasonable time. But yes, I love shorts indoors all year. I love like, no, I don't know. I think I like both. I do love the freedom. Shorts are very like freeing. But I love my sweatpants. I think I love my sweatpants for two reasons. One, I love them for like dancing, like just like grooving around my apartment. I'm very fortunate to have put mirrors or have reflective surfaces in enough places where I can probably see a reflection of myself in most parts of my apartment. So I'm always listening to music. So like I feel like I like the way sweatpants look like when like I groove. And then also like, I don't know, some of that is just like cozy. But last year I was doing shorts all year round, and it does feel like I mainly just wore shorts. I wore like the same, like I had like two pairs of shorts on rotation. Yeah, I did wash them. I do laundry pretty frequently, but I didn't wash them. I would maybe like, I would just like, you know, I could wear it for like a couple hours, then I put it on the bed, and then I maybe wear it again the next day, and then I'll put it in the hamper. Sorry. It's still snowing? Is there like an active storm? Is it like almost done? Also, oh my God, Katie, thank you for watching 11. Phenomenal. Thank you. 30 streams in a row. Oh my God. I don't have a 30 stream streak anywhere. I'm actually really close, I think, to getting a 20 stream streak somewhere. And that's my highest streak I have right now. Actually, no, I think I have a 20 something. I think I had, yeah. But I don't think I have anywhere close to 30 is so hard. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here for 30 streams. And Corpse, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. I can't believe y'all are like, it means a lot. It helps so much. And like, it's just like, it's a nice thing to hold on to. I've not pulled out my sweatpants yet this winter. Has it been cold by you at all or no? Or is it cold out? Is it like freezing outside? Temperature wise, is it that cold outside, or is it like not even that cold outside? I enjoy doing monthly goals because it's a long enough amount of time to not stress too much, but also finite enough to get things done. Yes, 100%. I am totally with you. I feel like I need, if my goals are too long term, it becomes like very blurry, and like I need some sort of like, I need like to close whatever loop I'm opening. Like I need to see the end of whatever arc I need to see like the milestone happen. So I can't, I feel like more than a month is too much for me. I still do like my vibe goals, like what I want to work toward, and then like the specific goals of what I want to actually do each month. And I think I'm going to like, I definitely am going to continue that in the upcoming year. I might make some adjustments when we do our goal planning stream to which goals I do, because looking back, like, now, one thing I'm very proud of is we set goals every single month this past year, which is massive. I have not done that yet before. I usually fade at a certain point, but we made it. There were like 1 or 2 months where like I set them a little bit late in the month, but we still managed to set goals every single month, still managed to get stuff done. Haven't had a month where I get everything done. I never intend to get everything done from the goals, but I set enough goals where I can get most of those things done. And then when I look back, I'm like, damn, I actually did a lot. Um, I, yeah. So now I think in the spirit of also like having like these like near term goals, I'm hoping to do what I've kind of been doing with crafting. Like when it comes to sewing, I was able to get myself to sew more by being okay with like get like just doing it with what I have available to me, get doing projects with what I have available to me with the amount of time that I have, and just just moving progressing in them even if it doesn't turn out perfect. And that's what I want to do with more of our stream ideas in January. So when we do our January goals and we're setting our January plans also for the month, or like what types of streams I want to at least do one or two of in the month, I'm going to try to have a faster turnaround time from like idea to doing it. And accept that even if the first iteration of it, I think I'd rather a first iteration that doesn't have all the bells and whistles that I maybe have in my mind for like this a really sick big stream. I think it'll be enough where like if it's good and it's a fun idea and I feel like we could have done more, we could add more to it, then I'll just do it again another time with more stuff to it. And I'll probably have better takeaways from the first iteration of it anyway. So yeah, I definitely feel you on that. I think it's the highest one I've ever had. It's impressive. It's so hard. I feel like stream streaks are tough to maintain. Yeah. If y'all, one thing that's good now is I clip the stream so much. I clip the stream so much for the clips channel that if y'all ever do miss a stream, literally just go to my clips. You can either you can technically watch the VOD on here and watch like 5 minutes of it to get credit, or you can just watch any clip from the last stream that I had, as long as it's within 24 hours of the stream, and you should be able to save it. It's like still like tough to do because you have to remember to do this. But if it's ever like a situation where like normally you would be there, but like you're just like you're at an event, you're at a movie, you're doing whatever, and so that happens to me. And it happened to me a lot also. Now streaks count on mobile on iOS. They used to not. Until they officially released it for everybody, they did not have the iOS app working for streaks, and they just attributed it to it being in beta, so technically it didn't matter. But now, but yeah, anyway, but it did happen a lot to me before. Like I'd have like a 7 stream streak or a 6 stream streak somewhere, and I'm about to reach the next milestone, and then I'm out for the next couple of hours, and I know this person's doing like a 3-hour stream, and I'm like, it won't work on my phone. But yeah, we're in a winter storm warning until 9 a.m. tomorrow. Damn. Do you know how much snow you have right now? It's cold too. Is it cozy inside? Setting goals is a good thing. Yeah, I love setting goals. It's definitely something that works very well for me. It's very good at getting me to do things. It's just good at getting me to do things. And even if I don't hit my goals, like even the progress that I make towards my goals, like having my goals for doing my stretch routine outside of my stretch class at home gets me to do probably much more stretching, much more flexibility stretching than I would have done if I did not have that goal. So let's say I set a goal of like 12, which I think I did for December. And I've only done like 6 or 7 so far. That's still like, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's like, it really, yeah, I don't know. I went to my stretch class this past week for the first time this month because I haven't been able to go this month because I've been like focused on like my work schedule, and I didn't want to like cut anything too close with it. And I was able to, I like progressed during that time off because I was doing the stretch stuff at home. So it was great. Ooh, that's I like the chain with that one, Lily. That one's sick. That one feels different. Wait, what are the other? Oh, those are sick. I was gonna say I couldn't see those symbols in the beginning of each one, but I could see it in my browser. Damn. Is this the new meta? Fancy keyboard? No, we're good now. I try not to hooray with that one, but I guess I could have. We're having almost the same weather as Arizona, and I hate it. I like to freeze, but I also bought so much cute winter stuff. Is it supposed to get cold by you at some point? The little emotes Bowser, they're cute. Also, Avneet, enjoy your 60th seltzer. Oh, shout out to Patrick. Can I show you what I ordered for my bathroom decor? I think it's amazing. Absolutely. I'd love to. Hell yeah. Did y'all get anything like for the holidays, like for yourselves, or receive anything from anyone, like whether it's like decor or accessories or something that like you just think is like neat or are excited about? I think for me, did I get myself anything yet? I don't think so. I mean, I've gotten myself plenty of things over the last like month or two. So like there's definitely stuff, but I think I'd like to, the craft that I do, the wooble that we make, that we crochet, That will be my little like gift to myself, and I will wear it like an accessory. The greetings are evolving. Honestly, it's impressive as hell. Look at it. I like the chain, like the way the chains aren't even like chain emojis either. It's chain like text. That's what's getting to me too. I think we have like 4-ish inches of snow right now. Okay, I think it's something similar. What are we looking at? Let me just peek. Okay, I actually have no idea. I have no idea because the sidewalk and the streets are like clear, just like the borders of things are like where all the snow is piled up. I feel like the sidewalks clear pretty well too. Because people just like throw like salt. Yeah. Usually gets below freezing here. And in the morning it's 70 degrees. Do you mean like usually it's below freezing, but on days that it gets below freezing in the morning it's 70 degrees? Or like this morning it was 70 degrees, but usually it's below freezing? Send on Discord. Let me see. I can't pull it up on stream right now because I have the presentation stuff set up, but I can still peek it. Is this a poster? Did you order a poster? Because I'm seeing a picture, but I don't know what it's up. Oh my god, that's really funny. Because it's just like the photo itself, but I'm imagining it's like a print of the photo is what you ordered. That's so funny. You know what, Bravo? Can I say what it is? It reminds me of that emote that you use. It's Edward Cullen. It's a picture of Edward Cullen. Like, just, you know, this is great. This is phenomenal. It's lovely. I realize I don't really have bathroom decor. I need bathroom decor probably. My bathroom has like texture on the walls. Like they're like it's like textured tiles, I would say. So like it doesn't feel too like it doesn't feel like it's like very like naked. But like I feel like I could probably put something up there. My walls here are still way too naked. I need to get my record stuff, my record holders ASAP. Also, Lily enjoy 467 seltzer. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's bubbly. I'm gonna sip mine too. Also, congrats on the fucking. Sorry, just me jumping in. But congrats on the Dutch oven, Katie. I used it tonight to make pot roast. Hell yeah, I used mine today. It's sitting over there, probably dry by now. But I used my Dutch oven today. And I honestly might use it again tomorrow. I'm gonna try using my veggie broth. I have how many more goals do I have for December when it comes to cooking? I feel like I have. Ooh, okay. Honestly, I think I could do most of my. I have faith. Oh wait, this can go to 3. Okay. I'm almost technically if I take my poll down 2 more times and set it up 2 more times. I think this is the 3rd time. So I have my poll up right now. I set it up again yesterday. Ignore my laundry. I set it up again yesterday and I'm getting faster. 15 minutes to set it up this time. I realized there's a placement there. We were struggling so much last time because there was one thing that I just wasn't aligning. There are like not even markers, but like there's like a screw. They're like screws that like fit into like divots on the platform of the stage that like I just did not pay attention to. That like the video never mentioned, but like I noticed them now, and then everything slides super easily now. So now I could set it up from taking it out of my closet, taking all the pieces out, and putting everything together, tightening it, making sure everything's tight. 15 minutes, almost on the dot. So we're doing pretty well so far, and it's about the same. Also, thanks so much for the follow. Feel free to lurk or say hi if you'd like to. I think 15 minutes to set up. I feel like when I take this down, I could probably take it down. I've taken it down in 17 minutes. No, have I taken it down in 9 minutes before? I posted on Discord the first time I took it down. I don't remember how long it took me. I'm gonna type in poll in Gen chat. Let's see what we get. 9 minutes and 45 seconds. To take down the poll, and then it took me 7 minutes to put it in the case last time because I was figuring it out. It was my first time. So I think if I did it in like 16-ish minutes the first time, I think I can probably take it down and put it away in about 10. Hello, South Jersey. How are you? I'm doing what? How are you today? What are you up to? I perhaps forgot my pizza was in the air fryer, and oh my god, go check it, please. Let me know how it turned out though. We still need to make pizza. I actually yesterday I considered making pizza dough to use in a couple of days probably. I probably should. I did find my pie crust, well my pie dough in the freezer for us to make little pies. I think it's leftover from the last time we made pies that I want to use as well sometime soon. My apples that I have on my island right now they've been there for a bit, so I feel like I need to use them expeditiously and make little apple pies. It's when he smells Bella in front of the fan and looks disgusted. That's what it was. Um, my God. You tried a lollipop today with strawberry flavored? Heck yeah. What was the last lollipop that I had? I feel like I went to I had like the blue, is it raspberry? What's that? I'm typing blue raspberry lollipop. Is it the Dum Dum? Yeah, the Dum Dum Blue Raspberry. I feel like I got that from like a bowl somewhere. Someone somewhere. It was probably a business somewhere. I don't know. Had a bowl with lollipops, and I took a blue raspberry, and it was delicious. It was fantastic. That was the last lollipop that I had. It was a while ago. It did make my whole mouth blue, but that's what happens with them. I'm used to it now. Usually in the mornings would be like 50 and at night around 25. Okay. Here it's been freezing lately. Here it's been so cold, but I haven't been going outside as much, especially because all my dance instructors have been going away. This week, though, I do intend to go back to dance. I think just the last couple days I haven't been going because everyone's been like off. But this week I'll be going back. Also, hi, no one but me here. What did y'all do anything over, did everyone, actually, I don't know. We're all in such different places, but I feel like a number of us got snow over the weekend. So like I've been staying in. I imagine y'all have been staying in too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. Just chilling at home. Just got home, from a radio station where I work. Wait, that's sick. That's so cool. What are your shifts like? Like, are your hours consistent, or do you work at like different times? I guess it's like 10. Yeah. I'm always curious. I don't know anyone that works in radio. What about those old people candies where the wrapper looks like a strawberry? Those are so good. I know what you're talking about. I feel like I don't remember what they taste like, but I know what you're talking about. Did I get a lollipop from my office has a lot of candy. Maybe no, I don't think I took a lollipop from there. I feel like they have lollipops there though. But yeah. You should just teach dance when they're gone. I appreciate how much faith you have in what my dance moves look like. It's rough. Do what I also realized? Oh my God, I went back to the VOD. I went back to the VOD of our last stream, our gingerbread cookie stream. Oh, which I need to tell you about as well for the cookie update. But I went back to that VOD and I went to the Big Guy Dance, which the Big Guy Dance, the song itself doesn't appear in the VOD, which I already know. I make it not appear in the VOD. It's just because I don't want it to get muted. And then oh God. Okay, at least here, SpongeBob Big. You see, here, I'm more in sync with the Bob, I think, personally. However, I realized because I'm going off of the way that I channel my audio. Thank you for the redemption. I forgot about it. The way that I was talking about it, I forgot that it can happen now too. The way that I do my kitchen stream audio is I have the audio that would play from my computer play to like a new virtual cable thing, and then I have that play into my AirPods, which is connected through Bluetooth. All of that creates like a latency, let's say, of like half a second. Enough for when I'm doing the Big Guy Dance for me to be in a completely different position than the Bob. So I'm watching this and I'm like, I don't look anything like that. Like I'm so offbeat. And then I realize that I'm hearing it like half a second to a second late when I'm in the kitchen, not when I'm here. Here, we're plugged in. We're good. But I'm in the kitchen, I'm hearing it completely off, like just delayed from when y'all are hearing it. Which I'm like, oh, that makes sense. So I need to figure out a better strategy when it comes to my kitchen audio. Maybe I should just have stuff play through like the speakers or something, and just like let it be what it is. I don't know. I'll keep it like nice and soft, so like I'll hear it, but it won't be loud enough where like my voice will still conquer. But yes, the bottom is fine. So there's that. Oh, it's very burnt. Oh, well, is it like really yummy toast with a flavor? Kind of, possibly. 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Okay, sick. What do you like? Are you when it comes to like working in radio? I don't know what it's like in terms of like positions and getting certain roles, but like, do you like, is the genre of music that you play music that you are into, or do you mainly just like the work of working in radio? Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what your role is at the radio station. I probably should have asked that too. If you want to talk about it, you don't have to talk about it if you want to. But like, is it like, do you work at a station where like it's the type of music that like you are into, or do you mainly just like that type of work regardless of the music? As I guess what my question was. If you want to talk about it, you can just be like, I'd rather not talk about it. But yes, when I sit at the nail salon getting my pedicure and I get a little treat after, what was I gonna say? Did you that's literally, do they have little candies and stuff? Probably, actually. Probably. Where did I get the lollipops from? I don't know, but I feel like I get them at businesses. I love when businesses have candy bowls. It's huge. It works on me. Marketing strategy works on me. I am the cookies. Okay, so the gingerbread cookies that we made, where I used, I accidentally had, I halved the recipe in every aspect except for the molasses by accident. I ended up having double the molasses, which gave the cookies it gave them a darker color, and it made them, I guess they might have tasted a little more. They didn't taste like, flavor wise, I didn't notice them being like aggressive, I don't know, they taste like how the cookies taste most years. Maybe like you taste the molasses more, but like molasses when it's cooked, I feel like, or when it's baked, it's just so different than like what it smells like. So I don't know, if I don't remember like what's just the flavor of the cookie and what is the molasses specifically. But anyway, it gave it like a very soft brownie like texture even. And now today is what day? Today is Sunday. We made these on Thursday, I think. I finished them today, this morning. They were as soft as they were. They just stayed soft. They stayed so soft, not soft in a way that was they were so good. They were so good. They felt fresh. When I was eating them today, they still felt fresh. They felt like fresh like cookies, or like fresh like cookie brownies maybe. I don't even know. Really good. The only downside I would say to like this accident was the fact that they were very hard to cut into specific shapes. They were very hard to cut into specific shapes because they had so much moisture. So I looked up what molasses does to stuff in baking, and they mentioned a little bit of flavor, a little bit of color, specifically for like, gingerbread stuff, and it has a lot of moisture, and that's kind of it. Like it provides a lot of moisture. So like if you want to use more molasses, you would cut back on maybe some of the liquids that are in the recipe or anything. But I definitely like, it really did. It gave it a lot of moisture, and like the cookies really held on to it. They didn't change. They felt so fresh like 3 days later. It was amazing. So I definitely like, maybe there's something I can do with that information at some point. Very much liked it. Sorry, I'm shaking my everything here. But yes. Yes, actually not bad. She's a little toasty. Yes, as long as she's good. See, now I want to make a little toasty pizza. I love pizza. It's classic rock and I love the genre. I'm a disc jockey. Oh, that's so cool. I just requested you a song and it's playing now. Wait, that's sick. Do you the power you hold? That's so cool. That's so sick. I feel like working in a radio station is awesome. I don't know. It just like, it seems cool. Just like working just within music. Also, I'm noticing. Okay, I guess it'll happen a little bit. So this is a quick little plan for tonight. So in a few minutes, the hourly pre-roll disabling ads are going to happen, and then after they happen, when I know that there's not going to be a single ad for the next hour for them, then we'll get into our presentation. Will be like a light little reflection of the year, and then we can move on to our next activity after that. But yeah, as a little heads up, free little champagne and candy bowl. Did they give you a little champagne? Shit, I need to go. Maybe I don't need to do my own nails. One thing that I also noticed though is my nails. I don't know if this is related to like when I started painting my nails, but they're like the edges are like looking kind of broken now. And I don't know if like they're becoming weaker with the products that I'm using or what. But like I'm noticing like, let's see if they show. Focus. You see the tips there? See how it's like kind of like on these two fingers mainly. That it's like there's like a layer over another layer. Same thing on my thumb. Noticing it a little bit here. So I need to see if there's anything with the products that I'm using or what. But I'm like, is that supposed to? Are my nails getting weaker with what I'm using right now? I can't tell. And the song requested was Hotel California by the Eagles. Oh, hell yeah. I used to be able to play the solo in that song back in the day. I do not remember any of it today. I got my guitar beside me. It's collecting dust, but I remember when I was taking guitar lessons like a lot as a kid growing up. That was one of the songs that I brought in to learn. Damn, now I kind of want to play again. Every time I talk about like any of these like crafts or hobbies, like I'm always like, I just want to do this immediately now. I'm craving a pizza now. I'm regular there. Sometimes I get away with having two. I remember there's a barber shop that I used to go to. This is when I had short hair. They would have like, ignore my bot. They had like a fridge. I feel like they would offer like drinks, like drinks. But I always said no because I was like, I don't know. I feel like I was always, I don't know. It was always like 6 p.m. and like I intended on like doing my like work later. I don't even know. But I remember like they always like they'd be like, they would show me just like it basically would be like a liquor cabinet. And they'd be like, do you want this? You want that? I'm like, I'm actually okay, but thank you. I was it was very impressive. But yeah, I forget that like I guess like places would do that. Maybe. Possibly. Also, a raffle is live for 26,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation and join the chat, and you could possibly win some mixed cocktail at the barber. Honestly, I wonder if they would mix it with anything. I feel like they would just offer you like whiskey or like vodka or like in a glass. I don't even think they'd mix it with anything. I'm trying to think if they had beers too. I remember because my roommate at the time, one of my roommates at the time, he would drink there. He would accept the drink. He'd be like, I have a nice little drink while they cut my hair. And I'm like, oh shit, you actually like, I'm like, what's it like? He's like, it's good. But yes. But I haven't gone there in a very long time. I have my person who cuts my hair now. Although I need to go back now. I feel like I need to, it's like, I don't feel the need. I feel like my hair is like maintainable right now. But I would like to maybe try a little layering. I feel like the shortest that my hair is right now lengthwise is like down to like here, and then the longest is like down here. Like it feels very, very, very like narrowly down. That would maybe like a little bit more, maybe like a little more volume at the top. You talk live? That's so cool. Speaking of guitar, we gave away a signed Bon Jovi acoustic guitar with 2 tickets to see Bon Jovi live next summer at Madison Square Garden. Damn. I've never won like a radio show contest. That's so sick. Is it still like mainly done by like, caller number 100 or caller number like 50 and stuff? I remember calling, what was it? Was it like, I feel like Z100 used to do these all the time, and I would call. I think I tried like I've like entered before. Like I've called and I've been like caller number like something like under. Like I'd ask, I'd be like, what caller number am I? And they'd be like, you're like I don't know, like 65 or something. But I remember those used to happen. I used to listen to like morning radio shows every single morning before school. Did you win? Gary's literally on all 26,000 points. Also, ads are going to start soon. Once the ads are done, during the ads, everyone's going to be getting points. Once the ads are done, we'll get into our presentation for the day. And I can't wait. But don't worry, you won't miss anything during the ads. They're just there to disable pre-rolls so that we can be ad free for the next hour. Hell yeah. You're like, now let's give some of these points away. Now it's texting, and next year, starting in January, we're giving away 5. Damn. Now it's not through texting. Interesting. Have any of y'all ever won a radio show contest? Or have any of y'all ever entered a radio show contest? If you're gonna say yes, tell me which one to say yes to, because I very very different, very different follow ups for each. But yeah, I feel like I've never. I mean, I definitely never won one. I have requested songs before on Radio Disney. I don't remember what I've requested, but I remember requesting songs on Radio Disney many years ago. This was like landline era. What a time. Yes, I won tickets to one of the Captain America movies before. Damn. Are these like how like are these like very local radio stations that you're winning tickets to? Or are they like national radio stations? I'm trying to think, because like I feel like something, again, going back to like Z100. I feel like Z100 was still like in many different parts of the country, but just under different names. But I feel like it was still the same like station and people. I don't really know. Like there was always like Elvis Duran in the morning show was like a morning thing. I don't know like how widespread that is, but I feel like that was like I feel like in some states it was like Y100. And then what else? I called Radio Disney once and was so I was so shocked that a real person picked up, because it doesn't feel real. Also, Corpse Congary's, damn, Congary's on the 77K. Feel free to gamble them away, save them up, whatever you want. I'll do a little. Let me do a gamble all, classic gamble all. If I win this, I'll slots all, and we win. Now we do slots all. RIP. That's fine. Look at that 666 right there. 7-year-old me like, put Hannah Montana on the phone now. This is my one shot. I want to hear it all. I think my sister once won a Chicken Run radio. Chicken Run. Like in the late 90s, early 2000s. Didn't they just release a new Chicken Run movie? 2020. Chicken Run 2. 2023. I never saw the new one. I want to watch it again. I want to watch the OG again. But damn, that's cool. I feel like I'm trying to think like what like gadgets I had when I was younger that were like themed for things. I saw someone, oh my god, I was watching someone stream and they were doing a kitchen stream. I think it was like on Christmas. They were doing a kitchen stream and I saw they had like a SpongeBob pineapple cookie jar, and I'm like, that's kind of cute. I'm kind of into that. I feel like maybe I might have room for a cookie jar here. Because I have cookies in like my pantry, but like everything's kind of like, I feel like I have like a lot of like Argentinian cookies particularly that are good for like little like morning snackies and stuff. The cookie jar is always like, it's a dangerous pick because it's so available that like it might get in the way of my timing of certain meals, but it could also be super cute to have one. So I'm willing to compromise. I'm willing to risk my eating schedule for it. That's one of the things where I feel like if it's very, depending on like what kind of like, sometimes like when I'm hungry, it's a really good time for me to like just have like a meal. But if I have too many snacks available to me, then I end up eating enough snacks where like I'm not really like hungry anymore, but then like I get very hungry a little bit later to have a meal, and like it just throws my eating schedule off, where I end up just eating really late too, because like my dinner happens like a lot later too. So I got to figure that out, but still kind of want a SpongeBob cookie jar. So I don't know. Neither did I. I can never keep up with films that go straight to Netflix. Did it go straight to Netflix? Is that why I didn't? Chicken Run 2. Oh, I mean, it's on Netflix, I'm assuming. Yeah. Wow. There it is. Yeah, for Netflix. Got it. Interesting, like, release pattern. I don't know if I don't know how that works. Hmm. Do you have musical guests at their station for interviews? Oh, I'm curious about that too. It might have been in theaters for like 2 weeks. Got it. Okay. I could see that. I still need to see SpongeBob. One thing though that I kind of wish, like because I love the movie theater experience, but I was looking at tickets again, and I was like, damn, it's expensive to go to the movies. I feel like I'm spending like $25 to $30 for a ticket to the film, and I'm like, I gotta do this on like a Tuesday like everyone else. But yes, it might, oh yeah, Mondays and oh, that's sick. For the seat alone, yeah, no drink or snacks included in that price. I ordered SpongeBob's work hat for my friend's daughter. She's obsessed with SpongeBob. It's a little hair clip, and she's 4. It's gonna be that's so cute. That's such a good gift. That's a good burrito. I see that. I see that, Bowser. That's such a cute gift. A little SpongeBob work hat. I like that. I feel like a SpongeBob inspired like outfit, like a SpongeBob work uniform inspired outfit would be sick. Cause he does just wear his work uniform all the time. I don't know if he wears that outfit. If that outfit is like not, I feel like that outfit is like the Krusty Krab attire for him, and he just never takes it off. Well, I guess the hat he takes off. I feel like the hat is the determining factor whether he's on duty or not. But like the actual like the pants and the shirt and stuff and the tie, I feel like that's also kind of work uniform because he wears it at work every single day. Makes me think. I said something before. Oh wait, you see Nuclear Cowboy? Do I know Nuclear Cowboys? Let me see if I know. Do I know Nuclear Cowboys? Either way, that's sick. Winning tickets to see like, are they? Oh my God. Okay, wait. Is it not a music group, but is it a motorcycle, like a motocross, like stunts show type of thing? Yeah, I bit the bullet for a double feature on New Year's Eve when Harry met Sally. And is this thing on? Wait, that's fun though. Seeing like films like a double feature on New Year's Eve. Like that seems like a nice New Year's Eve activity. Cause like here going out on New Year's Eve anywhere is extremely expensive. So at that point, then seeing a movie might even be one of your cheaper options. Stunt team with ATVs and much more. That's so cool. I do need to go see more shows. I did go see a dance performance recently. That was really fun. And I've been wanting to do more of that. I went to the Met recently too. I've been trying to like expose myself to more of the like performances and displays and things throughout the city lately, because I remember that it is all around me, and I love experiencing shows, and I love experiencing that kind of stuff. So I'm trying to, and I realize that like I feel like I can get discounted tickets for a lot of things somehow, some way. I gotta look at my old university like portal and stuff. They also have a lot of like connections and stuff for discounted tickets for things. I won them from the radio station I work at. Was it a radio show that you won it from, like in the station? Like, is it like a conflict of interest type scenario? Like, do they let y'all enter the contests, or is it like a people who work here type contest? Like it's like a company contest. I also DM'd you. Oh my God, it's a crocheted SpongeBob hat. We could totally crochet that hat. Once I learn. Oh, I was gonna ask if you do the whole Times Square thing or avoid it because it's so busy. That's a good question. So for New Year's, I don't go to Times Square. I've never done the Times Square thing for New Year's, to be honest. Because it's just it's so busy. Times Square on a regular day is very busy. I'm gonna get the presentation loaded too, by the way. Times Square on a regular day is very busy. Times Square on New Year's is now, as someone who like can go to Times Square at any time, Times Square New Year's, I think like for me would be like it's a version of my personal hell. I think it could be I think that we all have different experiences that we value for ourselves, that like we're like, ooh, this is something that will bring me a lot of joy. I think the Times Square New Year's is something that like I get everything I would want out of it, maybe out of like just having it on a TV screen wherever I'm at. And being like cozy inside. But I'm also saying that as someone who theoretically could have gone any year to it. So like I'm so close to it. I'm so used to Times Square already. Like I don't have to fly to Times Square where it's whatever. Now for me, I understand as like a tourist in other cities, if I were to fly to another city, like I don't mind going to like their like most crowded but very popular event of the year because I'm flying there. Like it's a trip. You know, it's like it's a dedicated, controlled amount of time where I am dealing with chaos that I won't normally be able to deal with here. Yeah. So walking through Times Square in general is already like very busy normally. So I avoid it for like the major events. With that said, I'm very back and forth when it comes to my feelings toward Times Square when it comes to the chaos, because like when I see every now and then when I see it from like a distance, or if I happen to like have the opportunity to walk through it when I'm going somewhere, there are some days where like it's not that bad, and like I'm like, it's if you know, especially if I didn't live here, it's pretty, like it's cool. I don't know. It's a lot. There are a lot of lights and stuff everywhere, but like fancy display. I don't know. Some people look at fireworks and they're like, that's really cool to my eyes. I understand why seeing a lot of lit up buildings is very cool. So I knock it, but I acknowledge it is a pretty neat thing to see if you don't get to see it all the time too. But yeah, but Times Square itself is very messy. I think one of the last times I was in Times Square was when I went to see Leve. There was like, I think like Pop Crave tweeted that Leve was gonna be in Times Square at like a certain time. I think it's like a promo thing, and that was fun. So like it's like it is like I'll still like go through it for stuff, but yeah. I imagine you can't move. Yeah, in general, especially like now this time of year, you can it's so hard to walk through. Because there are people, and the thing with New York is that it's very heavy on like I feel like if you're used to New York City, then like you understand like, or maybe this also applies to like other like cities that like are this busy. Maybe you have the same sense, but like there's like a spatial awareness when it comes to walking. Like, you know, you walk at a certain speed. If you're going to walk slow, that's cool, but just making sure that you're leaving room for people who are not going to walk slow to get to where they need to go. If you're going to stop, pull over to the side. Very similar to like driving rules. It's like just, you know, checking in with yourself with everything you do, thinking, am I going to be in everybody's way with the next thing that I'm going to do? Obviously, this is just speaking. There's so much, whatever. But this is like a it's like a non-issue, but it just hits. So for me, when I'm walking, like, you know, I'm either getting to where I need to go, finding the most optimal path. Like I feel like the fucking Terminator, like just seeing the exact the exact path between the people I need to walk through, or I'm getting out of the way if I need like a moment. Times Square is very, very heavily populated with people who are probably, I would imagine, not from here, and maybe they're not used to that, needing to do that wherever they may be based. So it's a lot of people just kind of in the way. So people will go, they'll stop, you'll have people will be walking with their people in just a full coverage line. You know, you're trying to walk through, there's no clearance, there's no way through. They're walking nice and slow, but also like awkwardly in the middle. So like it's kind of hard to like walk on one side or the other. There's not really that much space there, even though if there could be a whole lane of movement that you could get through normally. Yeah, so it's really the trick usually is just to avoid walking through Times Square, because it usually is like that for a while, and then it's very dense. I would never want to drive through Times Square because cars seems like a mess, especially with like closures this time of year. I was caller 8 at the time when they allowed call-ins. Oh, nice. If you come to Delaware, recommend coming to, is it Bridgeville for pumpkin chunking? What's pumpkin chunking? I'm be conscious of that a lot of the time in busy areas. Yeah. So we got the same like headspace. And I also understand, you know, everyone walks at different paces. Some people like I walk particularly fast. So I don't think I ever really have an issue with people walking slow. I think it's a spatial awareness thing that like just like differentiates whether you okay. I know what it's similar to. What did people, someone made a TikTok the other day and they're like New Yorkers tend to have like they have like road rage, like, but for walking. It's like that's what it is. It's more of just like it's the same energy. It's just like when something's in your way, it's just like that. It's just like you're just trying to get somewhere, and then it's like road rage but walking. And I'm like, that's kind of what it feels like, I think. But again, all in good fun. You know, I don't know. I don't own this place. I'm just a person who lives here, so I just it's fun to complain. Very easy to complain. I also just get people are just, you know, doing their thing. They're visiting. People are doing their best. They're enchanted by certain things, distracted by things. It's cool. It's fine. It's just fun to like get it out. But yes, you'll have to Google. Okay, interesting. I'll probably take a look. Let me get the presentation up. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a little review of some of the things that we've done over the course of the last year. Let me get to this over here. Let's see what these look like. Now I will, actually, no, I think this would be good here. So I gotta move everything around here. And then maybe bring you over here. Put this there. All right, we can also pause that over here. Because I know that I don't want to get too late before some of y'all might want to go to sleep or something. But today we're going to be doing our 2025 year in review presentation. We're basically just going to go through. This is think of it like a stream recap of the last 12 months of activities. If you've been here for the last 12 months, then you probably would have experienced most, if not all of these things. If you are newer to the stream, or if you joined sometime in the last 12 months, then maybe you'll get some, peek into the things that we do here, which I realize is like pretty scattered. We do a decent amount of, I don't know, like variety really kicks in here. But it's also interesting seeing kind of like where we started the year and kind of where we're at now. Before I do begin though, I am going to get myself a little cup of seltzer. It sounds like a bit, but it's not. I realize that my seltzer is empty and I would like to have this beside me because of how much I'm about to yap. If you want to get yourself a little drink, if you want to stretch for a moment, now's a good opportunity. Probably during the ad would have been a great opportunity, but here I am forgetting until this very moment. So I'm going to get myself a seltzer. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm not even going to mute myself. You can just probably be able to see me for most of this. Just give me a... Delicious. All right. And if you have been here before for any of the other presentations, then this will be somewhat familiar, but hopefully a little different. I feel like we're fitting into a little pattern here. But yes, anyway. Welcome to our 2025 year in review by me. I made this presentation for us. Yeah, and welcome if you're new to the stream. This is so let's go through our agenda for today. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to review our year of stream things. So this is going to kind of look at some numbers from the last, year, and then we'll go kind of month by month and see the stuff that we've done on here, the stuff that we've accomplished, things that we probably forgot about, perhaps, or maybe just look at some fond memories that we had. And that's actually it. And I don't have any more bits. Usually when I do the agenda slide, like I'll have like some sort of thing where I'm like, okay, here's the first thing. And then I'm like, just kidding. I'm not going to tell you the rest of it, but I don't want to keep doing that because I feel like you'll get tired of it. So we don't have any slides for this. But technically this might count as a bit because we are addressing it head on. So no head. Sorry. Anyway, we'll just go to, yeah. So, also do not hesitate to pity laugh at any of the jokes that might appear in this presentation. That is always welcome. I don't care if what I am experiencing is real, so long as I believe it. That's fine by me. I'll lie to myself all day long if it makes me feel better. So I'm not afraid to do that. Yeah. So you can, at any point, feel free to do that. Thank you for laughing. And what's this? That's Okay. Anyway, don't worry about that. Let's look at the numbers. Okay. So this is what we have seen before on stream. We did do our Twitch recap, I think, when this was first released a little while ago. We had like 130 streams this year. I actually have been saving our Twitch recaps from the past couple of years. So I think sometime in the near future, it'd be fun to like look back at those and compare them to like how, like, you know, the direction that we've gone in when it comes to our streams and what we've been doing. But we streamed almost 130 times this year, which is a lot. We have mainly done a lot of just chatting, food and drink. Those, you know, for anyone who's been here, especially recently, that's a lot of what we do. We've done a lot of cooking streams and we've done a lot of yapping streams. But we'll get a little deeper into the categories momentarily. But this is just like an overview of what we saw when the Twitch recap was released. And I think it's a pretty solid summary of this, of what the stream has been for the last almost 365 days at this point. And then for an hourly breakdown, about 50% of our streams, or our stream time rather, not even streams, but about half of our stream time has actually been from just chatting. Just chatting and just chatting adjacent activities, which is like some like stuff that we do that is not a game, but yeah, but mainly just a lot of yapping. It's a lot of talking, I realized. We've also done about 30% of our streams have been cooking streams. Some of those might also bleed into the just chatting category. I do think that we started being in food and drink for our cooking streams this past January, so it should encompass most of it. But that means that 80% of our streams have been chatting and cooking for the year, which is just like an interesting thing to like take note of for me when I'm thinking about like, you know, what, you know, when describing what we do on stream and what we do next. We also do have a good 10% of our streams this year, totaling to about 90%, I think, if my math is correct. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I should have calculated that before, even though it's simple. Anyway, of co-working and studying, which is basically our co-working streams, which we were very fortunate enough to have the opportunity to do this year. Due to a number of some circumstances that we have been fortunate enough to be put in. Yes. So let's quickly take a look at the remaining 10%, which I hope that 10, 20, 30. Okay. I think that's right. I don't know. I didn't proofread this at all. So if we see any typos, like I said, we don't need to highlight those. We can just keep it to ourselves. And I'll react fine. We did still play a lot of games, little bits of games. All of these make up only 10% of the stream time that we've done over the last year, but I do believe this is all the other categories that we've streamed in. Apart from, we did one stream where I forgot to set a category, so I don't know what we did there, but as you know, yesterday's history, today's a mystery. Who knows what we did during that stream? We played some Schedule 1 for a bit, and I think this is also ordered from left to right, top to bottom, number of hours played this year. I think we spent a decent amount of time playing Schedule 1 of these remaining games. We played A Man of the Adventurer 3. We played the game fully. Goodnight Universe was pretty recently. Elden Ring we haven't played in a while, but I still would like to beat. I actually have a plan for that in the near future. That hopefully will be fun and won't take us forever also, hopefully. Power Wash Simulator we did a bit of. We did some Nicktoons. We did Hitman one night. The Sims 2 came out again. They re-released Sims 2 and 1, which was really nice. What Remains of Edith Finch, loved that game. I'm on Observation Duty. We played the 6th one. Pissed my pants a lot during that. Fears to Fathom. You know, I honestly should reconsider what I wear when playing scary games because they do tend to impact the degree at which I need to do laundry that day and or week. Who's at the Door as well. Jackbox, a classic Toontown, which we still haven't played this holiday season. I'm kind of craving it, but we'll see. Stardew Valley, we haven't done in a little bit. I think the last time we played was around the time that we did the Stardew Valley cooking where we made our lucky lunch. That was really yummy. Like IRL. Just Dance, we did one Just Dance stream that has no VOD, no recollection of this. I mean, I have it saved, but I don't believe that stream is accessible to anyone now. Cabin Factory, Storyteller, Melatonin, and then we did actually play some Fortnite and Roblox. Shout out Giselle, shout out Mads. Y'all are my associations with these games. But yeah. And now, with all that, sorry, it's really going through this list. Let's go a little bit month by month to see how things started and what direction things went in. So we're going to start with January, first month of the year, coming up in a couple days. Hope y'all are ready. We started off, the very first stream of this year was a goal setting stream for the year, which I'm hoping to repeat again for 2026. We did a decent amount of cooking. We cooked a lot in January. I think we set some strong cooking goals. Don't look at SpongeBob. Look at the text. Don't look at him. We did a decent amount of cooking like in the month of January. I think due to the goals that we set. We made cabbage soup. Yeah, I said, what part of don't look at the words? Tortellini soup. We made chicken tikka masala. We made a chili. Is it with one L? Maybe. I didn't spell check. Mapo tofu, tiramisu, mushroom tacos, pulled mushroom tacos, dumplings, chicken noodle soup. We made so much food. 10 dishes. Sorry, I'm like popping in here. 10 dishes, 10 separate cooking streams in January of the, I think 12 or 15, no, I think we streamed 15 times and 10 of them were cooking streams. And these are what they were. We did also do I'm on observation duty stream. I think I was visiting my parents' house that time. Usually that's when I play that game because I know I can scream more comfortably without worrying my neighbors. So there's that. So that was January. Very heavy on cooking in January. We started the year strong with our cooking streams. Next, we have February. Now, what is February known for? Valentine's Day. We had our Valentine's Day slumber party, which I honestly, like, I can't believe that I forgot about it. Looking back at it, I'm like, oh my God, I needed to go through the VOD to remind myself. We made the rose gyoza. We made chocolate dipped strawberries with Jello shots in them. We did anonymous AMA and confessions with the forum. It was a 7-hour stream. It was a long, flew by. This stream, I remember it was so much fun for me. Like, I remember finishing the stream like on top of the world. I had so much fun doing this. We did so much. We had so much food. And then answering questions, the forum. I love doing like the confessions, like forums. I love anonymous submissions for things. I want to do more chat interaction type streams in 2026. I'm going to try to open the doors for that. One of the things with it though, is like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I want to have a faster turnaround for things. So oftentimes for submission stuff, like I'll open like a form or whatever. And then like within like maybe like a couple of weeks, we end up doing it, which is useful for certain things, depending on like the size of like stream and like, how many submissions we can get. Obviously, you got to leave some time for people to submit stuff, but I'm going to try to have a faster turnaround time for things. I'm going to try to just like, when I have an idea for something like this, I'm going to try to maybe open a form and then do it in like within a couple of days, do it within the same week. And then if anything, we can just do it again in the future. The dancing in particular, which is also going to be coming up soon with an actual date this time that I will announce later this week. We also did more cooking. We made tteokbokki. We did our salt and pepper tofu. I'm telling you, we were on our cooking grind. And you know what it was? Part of this was, God, this was so good. I'm like thinking back to these dishes, the pierogi. Okay, so we made these in February. I ate the rest of our pierogi in the last week, earlier this week, and today. I finished the pierogi that we made in February, and I froze. Would I leave it frozen for that long again? Honestly, they weren't bad. They were they were still delicious, but some of them did break open when I was boiling them. And I don't know if that was my fault from like how I made them or from their duration of being frozen, if that messed with their structural integrity. Maybe I should try this experiment again, but they were delicious anyway. We were cooking a lot. We were very active with our goals. In the beginning of the year, I think it's very easy, not very easy, but like the motivation is usually pretty high when it comes to this kind of stuff and sticking to your goals and taking action. Now March, what do we do in March? Well, gotta start off with more cooking. Of course, we made our stuffed peppers, our chicken pot pie. That chicken pot pie was so good. It was so good. I'm telling you, we cook so much. Whenever people ask me if we cook often on stream, like, so lately it's like I maybe like a little bit, but then I look at this and I'm like, we cook so much. We did a lot in the beginning of the year, particularly. But we made our stuffed peppers, chicken pot pie, chicken tortilla soup, Japanese curry. We use the curry cubes, Japanese curry cubes. I don't really know like what we ended up doing with it. I need to probably have that with some like rice, maybe potatoes. And then we made a vegan mapo tofu. That was really good. I remember this one too. We were very lucky to receive a Wallace and Gromit DLC for Power Wash Simulator. That was really fun to play. It was really cool to get a little Wallace and Gromit back in my life, especially because I was hanging out with Passion a couple of like months or weeks earlier. So it was nice to kind of bring this back. And then we also played What Remains of Edith Finch, which I can't believe was in March because I feel like it was way more recent than this. But this was actually in March. Yeah, this game was very fun. This game was really good. Dark, but I really enjoyed the experience, and I would like to continue to play more story games like that. Next, we have April. April. Whoa, what do we do in April? Well, you'll never get more cooking, of course. This one was more lax. Here we did some more. Oh, shit. Nice. Thank you for that one. Hi, Evo. More cooking. This one we did repeat recipes primarily. The chicken katsu was new, I think. The kettle corn was like a late night. I just wanted to make some kettle corn. Veggie stir fry was using up the vegetables I had in my fridge. Kung Pao tofu, I think, was Mads' idea. I think Mads suggested it at one point. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. And chicken katsu, I think, was also relatively new. I think Giselle might have suggested chicken katsu. I don't know if my brain could be deceiving me though. This was back in, I mean, again, this was in April. It was a while ago, but delicious, really yummy. I kind of want to make chicken katsu again. I feel like it was a little bit of work, to be honest, but the flavor was so good. It was very crispy. It was, I think, like, I would like to make it again. I would like to see if I can do it, if I can do it with slightly less effort involved. We also played Fears to Fathom. I think we had played these games once before, but I think we just continued playing them a little bit. This is a scary game that I played here in this apartment. I think we used the mouth tape a little bit so that if I screamed, it wasn't that bad. And then on top of that, we did a ton of yapping. That's just a photo. We didn't make that food over there, but we did have a lot of yapperoni and cheese. We did a lot of just chatting in April, actually. I think April was a month where I think I put a lot of effort. I think for the first couple of months, to be honest, I put a lot of effort into our cooking streams where I did not end up planning too much outside of our cooking streams. We do see that it is currently 11:11. We also see that there's been a slight decline in like how often. Here we did 5 cooking streams in April as opposed to like January where we did like 10 cooking streams. So like we're doing fewer cooking streams. I think the cooking streams were really good, but I think they were the star of the show for a bit. So the days that we weren't cooking, I don't think I had anything in particular planned, but I still wanted to go live. We still didn't have like any fixed schedule. I was just kind of putting stuff out. Like I was just like, okay, this week I'll be live. You know, any day that I wasn't busy with something that we were live with it. And busy with something would have just been like a dance class or something. We did a lot of cooking. Look at all those points. But yes, lots of yapping. And that was April. I know we've been kind of talking for a little bit, so here is a very quick attention check. Yes, I'm talking to you specifically. Just making sure that you're still awake, still present. Hi, Wigfoot, and your 803rd seltzer. Oh my God, you just made it for that 11:11. You? Yes, you. This is a photo of you saying me. Yes. I also found out that you can draw really long arrows in Canva. So I really decided to flex that right here. But yeah, so quick attention check. Make sure you're still here. I know it's getting repetitive. There's a lot of present. Okay, heck yeah. This is good. These are good checks right here. Close enough. The "you tried" kills me, especially when when it's legitimate. Let me see. Imagine when I hit 811 seltzers and type 1111 at 8:11, which is 11:11 for me. I think my stream will explode. / positive. But yes, maybe I'll make something happen. I do have some 11:11 surprises coded in for when we hit certain milestones. So we'll see what comes out of that. Maybe I could do an 8:11 for you. Make out a little time zone. I could anyway. We'll get there. But the gears are turning. But yes, I do know this is getting repetitive. It's getting kind of long, going month by month. A lot of cooking stuff. So we'll try to I'll speed through this a little bit. But one more thing that I need to definitely go through is the best month of the year for me, at least, which is May. Very important. May. We did a little bit of cooking. We made this chicken pot rice, and we made s'mores cookies, which I ended up freezing and having available to me as like individual portions that I made a little bit throughout the year. Not only that, in May, we did our Cowboy Carter fit inspo. I did not end up sewing this fit on stream, but we basically put together like a mood board, I think, for it. And then I went out shopping. I think I thrifted the pants. I thrifted the vest. I thrifted everything except for the shirt I already had. And I did the sewing the day of with Brianna here, actually. I did it in like a couple of hours in the morning, but we put together a Cowboy Carter fit and I got to see Beyonce. That was really fun. And then another huge thing. Oh, hi, Brianna. My birthday was in May, which was huge. And I got a really, really nice birthday gift, which was the experience of magic and getting to see a magician, which I think was cool. And I was able to watch my job disappear. It was amazing. It was like I had all this stuff in my day and I had health insurance and a paycheck, and then suddenly it was gone. It was really cool. So May was a very busy month for many reasons. Some wins, some losses, and some Mayflowers or whatever the saying is. Anyway, you get the point in terms of all these month things. We did a lot of stuff. I don't really want to go. I mean, I would love to go for like through every single month to list all the other activities that we did, but I know it's a lot and I know it's getting a little bit late. So a little summary of some of the stuff that we've done from June until now, which does not cover everything, but some highlights, more recent highlights, if anything. But I was going through just some of our VODs and stuff that I thought were fun that I would like to do a little bit more of. We made our Halloween face pies. Sorry, looking at them now, I'm like, oh my God. Our Halloween face pies. We did the makeup stream, which I want to do more of for Halloween when we were doing like the vampire bits. I played Nicktoons with Passion, which was really fun. We still need to finish that game. But I really enjoyed just like, I love streaming with Passion. And I'd like to do more streams together and just more like collab streams in general, in the near future. We did our ornament stream recently where we were painting the ornaments on the little tree that's behind us right now. We made really delicious bread. That was our brioche that we made. And that mac and cheese also. Oh, that mac and cheese was so good. We did a decent amount of baking and cooking like between June and now. I know I talked so much about food, but that like I wanted to focus on some of the other bits for this slide. But yeah, on top of that, we did get job. So we're back. We are back. We are insured. And we have a paycheck again, which in turn means that we got pole. As y'all saw, we recently had our pole building stream, which again, I put it back up again, which you can barely see, but there she is. So that's back up. Let me just adjust you. You're about to fall down. Sorry. I always feel bad whenever I handle you. There we go. That's probably fine. Maybe. Anyway, and we got pole. Very excited about that. I've had this on my list since I was looking for a new job. It was great. And then outside of like specifically Twitch things, we started our Clips channel. We launched our Clips channel this year. This was something that was brought on after going to TwitchCon in October. And I kind of started to like, I was looking for like different things we could do for the channel, and I was looking for like, I'm like, how can I already knew that it was good to like clip the channel for like certain things, also to just have something to show for the stream. But then I was really put on to the idea of like, hey, you could just edit them and upload them to YouTube, which I like. I feel like it's nice to have like my actual like, oh God, Brendan, enjoy your 26 seltzer. I feel like it's nice to have like a single place where I can like actually like, edit the focused clips that I feel like are a nice representation of our stream. And then it's just all concentrated into one place. So I started the Johnny Says Plays channel on YouTube. Soon I'll be uploading these also onto Instagram. But as like a little like milestone. So I started these right after TwitchCon. I uploaded daily throughout the entire month of November. And then I started work in December. So for the first up until like the last couple of days, I haven't uploaded in December while I like took my November info and stuff and kind of applied it. Now we're back to uploading again. But so with about a month of uploads, we've gotten over 100,000 views on that channel, which I think is just like super neat. I'm glad it's like, it's nice to see like little, like it's nice to hit like little like milestones and stuff like this. But I thought that was pretty cool. It was pretty neat for us to have. It's a lot of people have seen us now, which is neat. And then not only that, like going back and just like, it really does, the Clips channel really helps me. It like just reminds me of like moments that normally are fleeting. It tends to be like silly things that like someone, usually myself, says, or like when I'm prompted by a certain message. And I don't even know, because I don't notice as many things when I'm in the moment, but then going back, I'm like, oh wait, that is kind of fun and that is kind of silly. So I feel like it's a fun little representation of our stream on there. So with those things, I do want to say like, thank you for like, being here with me always. whenever you're able to make it, of course, and whenever you choose to be. But thank you for like chatting in here. Thank you for following the stream. Thanks for hanging out in Discord. Shout out Matt for posting the count up. I guess I don't think it's a countdown, but counting the day number every single day this year in Discord. Thank you to anyone who posts their good mornings, anyone who shares food in the food channel, anyone who shares just like stuff in Gen pics of like the views that you see, or the food that like you cook or you eat, or your pets in the animals channel. Any of the stuff that's posted on Discord, I see all of it. I love to see it. I post in there every single day when I post my good morning in there. And I look through, I'm always looking through like all the channels and stuff. And I answer everything that I can. So I really appreciate like anyone who's like active in
there. Ooh, look at us. I haven't heard my voice like this in a while. Ooh, this feels so much more freeing. But yes. And then a big thank you to anyone who lurks in the stream. I put this on here because that is one of the biggest things you can do on a Twitch stream. Lurking just helps a lot. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you have it up because you like it, or because you like to have it on, whether it makes you feel like nice because you have company, or whether you are just doing it to like support the channel. I really do appreciate it. Growing on Twitch is a very interesting journey, but the more we can grow as like a community, the more we can do on here, especially with certain stream ideas. It's just a little bit easier to do with just like a little bit like more activity, I would say, for like the bigger ideas. I got big dreams for the
channel, a lot of like higher production things that I think could be fun, and interactive. I love coding interactive things. So the more we grow, the more stuff we can do. So lurking in the channel is like the number one probably way you can help the channel grow, whether you have it whether you have the stream totally muted and you just have it just to have a visual on there, whether I'm in a tab and you don't even see me, but you might just want to like listen to me or whatever. Like it helps a ton, and I appreciate the fact that you even pull up the stream for any of this stuff. So thank you for that. Yeah, so now what's next? What is the next, now we're closing out December, we're closing out 2025. What do we have planned for the stream, at least in the near term? So I kind of have been like, this is what I spent part of, the last couple of weeks, particularly, thank you, Bowser. The last couple of weeks, particularly the last couple of days, this weekend, kind of thinking about, so one thing that I did in November and then continued on to December was try to have a more consistent stream schedule, where I basically have set myself to go live Sunday, Monday. I think I had Sunday, Monday, originally Sunday, Monday. I don't know if it was Wednesday, Thursday. I think it was Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, even starting in November. And I stuck through that. And then I started new work in December, which changed my day-to-day schedule. But I still stuck with Sunday, Monday, Wednesday for the time being. I feel like Sundays and Mondays are days that I can definitely start earlier, which is nice because it allows us to do longer cooking streams. And then Wednesday and Thursday are a little bit tougher because they're later in the week and I usually have dance classes. I also have my like office days on those days. So it's been a little bit funkier, especially in December. I think that for January, now this can always change depending on like, I think that's why I don't want to commit it for like the whole year, but like I think for the next couple of weeks, this is what feels right based off what I know. I think Sunday, Monday, Thursday is what I'm going to start aiming for. These are all days that should hopefully allow me to sleep at a reasonable hour or not have to wake up super early the next day. But I also want to keep Wednesday as an option that like might happen, depending on some of the ideas that I want to do. So I think Sunday, Monday, Thursday might be the default schedule that I'm going to try to plan around. But some of the activities I want to do is I still want to do cooking streams weekly. I want to do at least one cooking stream per week. I would like to do some game challenges, and we can use like the spinny wheel and involve it somehow. Spinny wheels. This one here that I've had for like a little bit, and I've been looking for like a purpose for it. I'll put you just like over here. And I also would like to use finally actually do our dancing streams or our crafting streams, and maybe try to like merge them into our like just chatting streams a little bit. So it would be like an activity that we're doing, but like you can still come and like we can yap about anything. And then meanwhile, I'm also just kind of doing, we also got like a little thing going on in the background there. So I think that for some of the things, especially like a game challenge, where like, and a game challenge would be possibly playing a game with certain like limitations or like downfalls, or like, you know, an Elden Ring, like deaths versus like bosses defeated type of thing with different rewards and punishments type of stuff with the wheel. That's something where I might want to throw in a Wednesday so that I can grind the game a little bit more in a shorter time span without it becoming all we stream for like a week or for like 2 weeks. But I think Sunday, Monday, Thursday is going to be the direction that I take things in. And then I'm going to try to put a little bit more emphasis on gaming as well. I think the gaming, still keeping cooking, but hopefully using the other 2 to 3 days of the week to throw in, to be able to play some games, whether they're one-offs or whether they're like continuous, really just like committing and letting them be what they are, because I feel like I keep fearing playing a game for how long it might take or the interest level in it. And I think that as long as I have some, at least like one other thing sprinkled throughout the week, we can have a solid balance. So depending on what you like to watch, whether you want to hang out for anything we do, or whether you just like the cooking stuff, or whether you just like the gaming stuff, I'm hoping to have enough of that around to go. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything. And then we'll also have our goal stream for the year, I think this week actually, because it's New Year's this week. I think Thursday is New Year's Day. So I think on Thursday, but probably on Thursday, I feel like Thursday I'll probably do my goal setting stream for 2026. So it's a bigger goal setting stream than the ones we've done in the past. It'll probably be we'll look at 2025's goals overall, and then we'll set what we want to work toward in 2026, and then we'll set our January goals. And then after that, our goal setting streams for the year will mainly be like a monthly, like we've been doing beforehand, where we just set our goals for the upcoming month, the short-term goals, until the end of the year. Then we just kind of see where we're at again. But yeah, I think that's just about everything. There was so much more that we've done from June until now, but there's genuinely so much. If you ever do want to see the stuff that we do, like if you want to see the stuff that we've done in the past year, the way that I went back and looked was I just went to our VODs channel and I went through every single video, and I just kind of like wrote things down and kept track of this stuff. So if you ever want to see some of the stuff that we've done over the past year, if you ever want to like skim through any of the VODs to see like the food that we made or the games we played, if there's anything that you find that like, you know, let's say I played something that you were super into, you could always see it on the VOD channel. That stuff should live forever. The only stuff that's probably not going to be on there will be like Just Dance streams or anything where the entire stream is copyrightable, allegedly copyrightable material that is that should not last on the internet if you don't have the rights to use it, which we would never do that on stream, which is why there would be no VOD of it, obviously, because if we did it, then there would be a VOD, but we don't use stuff that we can't use, so there would not be a VOD. But yes, everything else will exist on the VODs channel. So if you ever do want to see any of our streams, you can find it on there. But yeah, I think that's everything. I think that's basically, that was our 2025. I tried finding the days. I think the days that we streamed the most, it was hard to find because every website keeps track of stuff in UTC when it comes to your days of the week that you stream the most. And I didn't have it in me to write a script to get every stream and like get the dates and stuff. But I think we did a lot of Sunday, Monday streams anyway. this year. So I feel like Sunday, Mondays are still kind of heavy, and I'm really hoping for Thursdays to stick as our stream. Just that Thursday night streams will just be a little bit longer. Let me turn this on here, put music in. I think Thursday night streams will just be a little bit longer than our and not a little bit long, a little bit later than our Sunday, Monday streams. I think our Sunday, Monday streams will be like our meteor streams because we can start earlier. And then our Thursday and possibly Wednesday streams will be like more like our kind of what we've been doing already, which is like later night, like I don't want to be like sleep procrastination, but but like, you know, just like our late night vibes, perhaps if we're not ready for the week to begin. Wait, is today Sunday? Oh my God, I never had my Sunday Scaries fire up. Where is it? Hold on. Sorry about that. If you have any Sunday Scaries to burn, you can also burn something in your Sunday Scaries fire. You could do that with the exclamation burn command, which I should have put in the title somewhere. Burn. Well, I don't have work this week. Burn. No. Burn pizza crust just the right amount. A respectful burn right there. There we go. And then also here's Edith, in case you forgot about Edith. We love Edith. But yeah, that's the 2025 recap. I think our next Seltzer Semi will probably be, I do want to do another Seltzer Semi in January. I don't think it's going to be like a check-in relating to the stream Seltzer Semi. It could just be like an unrelated Seltzer Semi, but I don't think we have any more like major news to break during our Seltzer Semis. I think our Seltzer Seminars, like I think the biggest one that we did was the one in May where we had my life change, my occupation change. And then I think we didn't do another Seltzer Semi until I got another one, maybe, perhaps. But yeah, but I think our next one's going to be in January. It might be a sillier one, but I'm going to try to, one of my main focuses for the goals that I'm going to be setting in January and stuff that I'm trying to plan, especially this week right now for January streams, is to all these like concept streams that I keep talking about is to just get an iteration of them out, do a version of these streams as best as we can. That and hopefully starting streams earlier. I don't know when I don't know what is considered a late hour for who. I haven't done too many streams where I start at like 6:30 or 7. I'm going to try to put a little bit more of an effort and like a push to do that in January. I think it's going to be, I kind of want to see what it's like. I think we streamed, I think at like 6:30 on Christmas this year. Cough, you're dead.
Love you, Johnny. Pink heart emoji.
Aw, thank you, pink heart emoji. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for 13 months of subs, by the way. Oh my God. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I hope we enjoy the next month of emails and no ads and emails and no ads. And yeah, I hope we'll have lots of streams in the upcoming month. I'm hoping that it's going to be a mix of, I think I have a pretty solid list of like planned streams that I think I've left them in a state where it's like everything's like, it's like nothing is, they all have like some details, but I'm always saving them until I can have the perfect opportunity for them and I can like announce them like far ahead of time, whatever. I think I'm just going to try to have January stacked with a couple of new ideas. We'll just see. We'll see how they go. We'll see what I can learn from them. But yes, it would be more if I remembered. Oh, don't worry at all. The fact that you did it 13 times, like that helps a lot. It means a lot. I hope you've been doing well. Are y'all are y'all resuming your life this week? Or is it, if for anyone who's kind of on like a little break right now, are you still on break through the new year? I think it's a pretty open mix with myself and the people that I know. But yeah, this week I'm more fortunate to still be off. Yeah. But I do think that things will kick in pretty strongly once the actual once we're fully into the new year. I feel like the pace is gonna be pretty quick. So I'm anticipating that, but I'm also which is also another reason why I feel like putting our third stream of the week onto Thursdays would be helpful. I will be enjoying another week off. Oh, heck yeah. Do y'all like to, when you have like time off like this, for anyone that might have time off, do y'all, or even like if you had time off for like the holiday beforehand, do you like to like stay in and like play something or like watch stuff, or do you like to get out and still be active and do stuff, but just stuff that's unrelated to school and or work, depending on what was taking up your time before? I think for me, I think I'm always down for both, but I think that because this is the type of break that happens when it's cold outside, I'm just way more inclined to stay in. Yeah. Plus, I also like, I'm fortunate enough to have just put all of my hobbies near me or in my apartment. So I feel like I still can get a lot of joy without having to like leave. Although I still haven't played Toontown. I still haven't played Toontown this month, and I only have a couple more days to do so, but I need to. Maybe I could play a little bit tonight. I've had lots of stuff going on, so I don't go online as much, but I try to pop by whenever I can. You're still my favorite and my comfort streamer. I'm so honored. I appreciate it a lot. And no worries. I hope the things that are going on are like okay, and I hope you're doing okay, and I hope you also have time for yourself. Yeah. I also know, like, in general, like, internet breaks are nice and very pleasant. And sometimes just like, switching gears fully and just like changing the way that you interact with stuff online also can help a lot. Yeah, it's been in like ways for me. I know I have some friends that like have fully moved off of like, I think most, if not all, like socials. So I totally understand, like, being busy with other things or choosing to do other things too. I've had zero plans, but I've been in and out. However, we just got pummeled with cold weather again, so that may change. Got it. I'm trying to think. I feel like I will have some plans. Do y'all know what you're doing for for New Year's by chance? I think my New Year's is going to be slightly active, but ultimately low key. I think I'm going to do like maybe like dinner with a friend, but then stay in with a friend. Like, I think it's going to be, it's going to be very comfortable and cozy is how I'd probably describe it. It just rained all our snow away. Is it the type of weather outside where it's going to be, like ice or no? Also, a raffle is now live for 30,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point join in the chat and you could possibly win some of them. Yeah. Good luck to whoever wins. I feel like for me, let me slots all real quick. Yeah, it's fine. I want to do bankrupt. Johnny, I think I'm getting this crocheting shit down for trinkets. Wait, really? Wait, are you you're making trinkets, or you're making stuff for trinkets? I'll be continuing my yearly tradition of absolutely nothing for New Year's. It's really nice to stay in. It's last year. I think last year I went live earlier in the evening, but like at night, like at midnight. So what I did was I put on, I think I was like just like dancing in my living room to like music that I put on my speakers. And then when like New Year's hit, I just kind of like opened my windows and I just heard everyone like cheering and stuff outside. And I was like, oh, community. Oh, and I also think I had like, I feel like a friend of mine was maybe streaming. I feel like a friend of mine might have been streaming. I don't know who, but I think I had a stream on. I don't know if they were in the same time zone as me, so they might not have been their New Year yet. But yeah, but it was like, I felt like I was in like, the company of people, which was nice. This year, one of my friends is around for the actual New Year. Also, Brennan, enjoy the 30,000 points. Congary's in all 30K. Also, in about a minute, for anyone who does not have, who's not subbed or does not have Twitch Turbo, you may see ads. It is probably the last ad break of the night, is just to disable pre-rolls for the next hour so that no one else gets ad and there shouldn't be any more ads after that. But yes, Michigan is in and out of snowing and raining and being nice and below zero. It's so, oh my God. Okay. Yeah. You're going through it all. Did you, huh? I feel like for us, we haven't been, I don't know right now. Actually, maybe it did rain here. I can't tell. The city is odd though, because of like how quick they are to clean stuff, that I can't tell like what's because of the temperature. And again, I didn't go outside today or yesterday, or I think the day before. I'm crocheting my second necklace for some crystals. Like, wait, that's so cool. Should we start our, okay, maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe we'll crochet on stream. Maybe tomorrow we'll do like some chatting and crafting. Tomorrow might be a good craft day. If we don't cook anything tomorrow, then maybe tomorrow we'll start our gingerbread person crochet project. I feel like that could be like a nice little like evening activity. And maybe I'll start it at like 6:30 or something, and it'll be like a normal just chatting stream, I think, but I'm also going to kind of figure that out. So if any of y'all have any crafts that you want to work on, I'm telling you, I am eyeballing him. I am like, are we doing the same thing at the same time? But we are obviously, because we're not on Bluetooth anymore. One of the things that I actually do want, I'm gonna put this on my list of to-dos. This is kind of a goal of mine. Is to new audio setup for wireless. I feel like I need a better way to switch audio for when I'm in my kitchen. I don't know if any of y'all know any good solutions that are like low latency wireless audio. That is hopefully not a headset. Like better if it's not something that goes over my hair. Because I feel like that would squish my head. Like I feel like I'm still figuring out my hair with all that stuff. Let me know. Could totally make use of that. If not, I might just go with like having my computer speakers. Have you heard of AirPods? Yeah, but I need thank you. Actually, yes, that's perfect. That is the lowest of all latencies. Appreciate it. It was 60 degrees Fahrenheit today in Michigan. It was 60 Fahrenheit. That's warm. I mean, relative to what, like, we haven't I feel like for us it's been like a max. Maybe we got a couple days where it was like close to 40, but apart from that I feel like it's been like sub 30 here. Obviously New York, not in like the southern part of New York. So I know if you're like in like Buffalo, I feel like y'all got snow. Actually, I don't know if Buffalo got snow. I mean, I feel like Buffalo always gets snow. We got thunder. It was weird as hell. Back to 20 Fahrenheit tomorrow. We got like 50 miles per hour winds right now. I don't even know what to do with that. Like, I feel like I would just be, that's where by choice, I feel like I would just, yeah, if you're staying inside just all the time, I get it, that actually, that makes a lot of sense. I think Buffalo had rain today. Let me see what Buffalo weather's looking like. Let me see what the weather. All right, Buffalo weather. Why is it warmer in Buffalo than it is here? I'm so confused. I thought Buffalo was supposed to be colder all the time. Maybe I don't understand like geography. I'm willing to put this on me. I don't need to be right about any of this. It's nice to understand things, but sometimes it's easy to just turn my brain off. But yeah, I always just feel like I always thought whatever we're getting, like Buffalo is just getting like 8 feet of snow for some reason. But maybe that was like one winter, and now I always make that association. I still need to make plans to see the SpongeBob movie. Okay, ads are done, thank goodness. But interesting. Here it's been like, the weather's been consistent here, at least, where it's been consistently cold. I haven't figured out. Okay, wait. So what are y'all doing about gloves this year? What are you doing? Are y'all wearing gloves? I'm still figuring out my glove situation. My gloves currently have been pretty solid. Like, they've made a difference in my life, but they've only made a difference a little bit. They made a difference enough. I can wear gloves if I'm outside for 10 minutes or less. If I'm outside for more than 10 minutes, I need a new glove solution because my current gloves are not doing it. And I need a glove solution that lets me touch my phone, because I use my phone when I'm outside sometimes. Partially for music, but also probably just for music, actually. Yeah. I feel like this time of year, I did see a TikTok. I might have mentioned this. I totally might have mentioned this on stream before. It sounds familiar, but where it was like, they were like, it's rarely too cold to be outside. You just need to, actually, I don't remember what the wording they used. They implied basically that like a solution to the coldness outside is just making sure that you're like dressed for it. Like it doesn't need to be too cold outside. You could just be dressed for the weather and feel comfortable. So that got me thinking. I'm like, damn, maybe there's like some realness to it, because there's a difference between like when I'm wearing a hat that covers my ears, I want cute earmuffs. I would like some cute earmuffs. I think that would be really nice and pleasant. I think cute earmuffs would be, I think that's the other thing. Okay, a cup was one, cute earmuffs was another one, where it could be like themed for like either like a show that I like or something. But I want earmuffs really badly, because like I don't like to wear my hood from my parka, because it's like it feels very like bulky, and it's kind of like hard to like keep up, and it just like pushes my hair in a bunch of different directions. But my ears get cold, so if I had earmuffs on, I think that would solve my problem. But I don't own any earmuffs. Do any of y'all own earmuffs? And if so, do they work? I feel like they got one job. And the more specific a thing's job is, the better I assume it is at that job, because it doesn't need to spend any resources doing anything else. Like I love single purpose things. I feel like they're locked in, you know? When I do snow clearing things, yes, I'm in dire need of new ones. This one's for gloves. Yeah. When it comes to clearing out snow, that's where I feel like I used to have gloves that were good. That's where I would wear the gloves that were like a thick, like, I don't know if it's like a plasticky material I don't know what the material on the outside is. It's like whatever like skiing material feels like. It's what I feel like skiing pants usually have. I don't know. But it's like I would wear these like gloves that were like very soft, like warm, fabricy on the inside, and they were like thick. And like, so you would not be able to precisely use your fingers for anything. But if you just needed to like grip stuff and like pick up a shovel or like push like a snowblower, that's where like they really shined. And those were like the types of gloves where like my hands would be warm and I could take them off like when I get back inside, and my hands would even be a little bit like sweaty. But my hands also do get kind of sweaty. I love lately I've been using like my pole grip more because of, this, and it's basically just like liquid chalk, and it's such an interesting texture because like it doesn't stop your hands from sweating. It just makes your hands like dry and grippy. I bought gloves to use when I was riding my bike to work in the mornings in like 40-degree weather, and it is phone friendly. My hands aren't cold. Interesting. And you're using it while you're on your bike. So I imagine like wind, and like it's like, it's not even like wind, but like air blows. Because for me, I realized the weakness in my gloves is like when air blows, that's what gets through the fabric and like makes it cold. Do you like know what kind of gloves you use for that? I'm like, what are your secrets? How can I get those gloves? How can I get your gloves? What do I need to look up? What Google search do I need to do for these? I also need to hit up ZG again. I need to remember, or I can try to find the VOD where he suggested the gloves. But he did give me some glove suggestions. Speed! Hi!
John. Hello, hi, how are you doing? Wow, we've been doing this for so long.
We have, oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Happy 33 months. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you enjoy the next month of emails and no ads and emails and no ads. Thank you. Thanks for using your Prime here too. That's very sweet of you. How are you doing? Are you awake for the night? You going to bed soon? It's kind of late right now. Don't worry, I could still see. You know the drill. It just does it. This is what I got. Let's take a peek. Lets me copy this link. Interesting. I guess they're not made of like, I guess it's not yeah. Cause mine look more like a knit where like I could, yeah. Huh. And these have a lining. Okay. I'm intrigued. You have my attention. Very nice. I will be looking at these after. I'll be awake for a while. You think I sleep? Me, resting my eyes, recharging my body. Do I do that very much? I didn't do it that much yesterday. I feel like yesterday I went to sleep late yesterday. Too late yesterday. I don't know why I stayed up so late. But I stayed up like very late yesterday. But I was hanging out in streams. It was fun. Also Speed Eater, 288 seltzer. My goodness. So wait, have y'all been like playing any games during this break? During this like mini break? Because I've been watching again. I've been watching people game. If I've been watching people game. I've been looking at different like game sales. I still need to play my games, but that's again what I'm hoping to do in our January streams. I just gotta lock in. Honestly, if we're able to repurpose this wheel, and by repurpose I mean give purpose like a first time, into a wheel of penalties, punishments, whatever, then I think I can make a lot of other games a little bit more exciting. Slightly. I feel like most of the penalties that I would do though would have to be like physical, like effort. Like I feel like the push-up stuff, the handstands, the what else have I seen? I can't do drinking anything, nor would I want to anyway. I wouldn't want to drink things like, especially during the week. Would I be able to consume hot sauce? But no, I wouldn't do that either. I think I think consuming things gets a little bit fishy when it comes to Twitch stuff. So I feel like just like physical activity is usually it. I did find a good balance, unrelated to like the punishments thing. I did find a good balance for the poll that I have set up, where I leave the stage set up and then I just take the poll part off of it. And that way I could still watch my TV. I could still sit on the couch and watch TV. And by watch TV, I mean like watch like a show, which I'm finally fully caught up on. Fiona and Cake, by the way. Love that show so much. I love that show so much. It's so good. But then I can also still have my poll like accessible for me to like use later, or just like without having to like take down the whole thing and set the whole thing up again. We are friends on Steam. You probably see me play a bunch of shit. I just realized. Oh, maybe. I need to like notice it more. I need to like look. That's true. I feel like I do see there's some people from, there's some people that I see them play. Like I see like Bongo Cat come up a lot. There's certain games that like I will see stuff for, but like I guess I gotta pay attention more. Interesting though. I've never played Hollow Knight though. I've seen people play it on Twitch. I'm still trying to decide what my next game is going to be. I really still want to beat Elden Ring. I think I might do that early Jan. But I might try to like start playing with a little bit more intention. Beforehand, I was playing and like exploring a lot. I think I just want to play and like try to progress in the story a little bit. And then if I can't progress in the story, then I'll at least get to see what I want to do. But I feel like I can maybe lock it in like 3 streams, maybe. Maybe possibly a little bit. Went to a Brazilian steakhouse first, then went to a bar and a bar club after ordering my first drink at the bar. Got 3 drinks for free. Thanks to my friend and lucky. Damn. Okay. Learned I might have a higher tolerance than I thought, and also found out I have more of a tolerance than I thought. Interesting. I have a friend that I would like. One of my friends has like a very high tolerance, which is very shocking, I think, to both of us, to be honest, because like they don't look like they would have a very high tolerance, but they do, and it's a little bit. It's impressive for sure. I think my tolerance is like solid. I feel like my tolerance is solid. It's very well balanced. I'm very good though at being aware of like where I'm at now. I mean, being after, I feel like I'm 29, and let's say I started at 21. It's quite a number of years to get to know myself and understand where my limits are. But I think I'm very good at like judging where I'm at. But yeah. The biggest thing I would say when it comes to drinking that I forget whenever I go for like an extended period of time without drinking anything, especially during like lockdown period when like everything was fully shut down, I went a very long time just without drinking, because like I don't really drink at home, but like maybe I'll have like some stuff like if I'm like out with people, and it just depends. It depends. Or if I'm on stream and we're doing an activity that involves it at least. But like one of the things that I forgot during each of those like little breaks that I accidentally took was eating beforehand. The times that I have something again and I'm like, wow, my tolerance is like fully gone or whatever, I realize I'm like, oh no, I just haven't like eaten anything in 8 hours. Like I'm like, but then the times that like I'll have like my meal, an appropriate meal beforehand, then I'm like, okay, yeah, this is why I don't feel anything, but like this is good. Dude, honestly, I feel like I never The last thing I think I ever want right now is a hangover ever. Went to a Brazilian steakhouse first. Oh no, that's the part that I missed before. I was gonna say for the Brazilian steakhouse part, how was it? I'm assuming it was like a churrascaria. Like, did they bring like the meats to the table and stuff, or was it just a standard steakhouse where you only order off of a menu and they bring you what you ordered? It's almost the 31st in a multiplayer game. I will be live again tomorrow. I will be live again tomorrow. Perhaps can be live on Tuesday night as well. I'm gonna say I started drinking recently. So I'm kind of scared, understandably. Why did I say that twice? I'm realizing now you referred to having the higher tolerance. But yeah, they brought them to the table. The best way I can describe it. The best way I can describe it for myself. Got it. Let me see. There was meat. There was meat everywhere, I'm guessing. Mine has meant too, but either way, it was nice. It's funny. I could be lying about you saying you played multiplayer game, but I am being truthful. You totally could be lying, but like I also think that you're not. But like you deserve to have also a multiplayer game played. Did I say hypothetically if I did say this on stream, or if I did say it out loud, did I say it would be on stream, or did I say it could be off stream? Let me see. It's really funny that you never know how old you are. I genuinely forget. Like, I think I know I'm 29 now. I think I'm 20. I am 29. Yes, I'm going to be 30 in May. Yeah, I think I forgot my age more at 28 because it's like a sweet spot between like 25 and 30. I think now because I'm right before 30, I think I remember that I'm 29 because like the digits are about to fully change. Like neither... Like, it's like, yeah, neither of the two are going to be in the next one. Like, there's not a 2 or a 9 in the next one. I am really excited for that era, but yeah, I do forget. I do have to like check with the year because I think it just becomes like less like it's like my age still like comes into play in certain ways, but also like becomes less relevant. I feel like eventually, like once your age stops granting you like rights in society and like you enter like your scene. Because like I think like when you're like in college, you're still with people who like there's still like an age range there. But eventually, like once you're no longer outside of that, once I'm in like the workforce and stuff, usually like if anything, I'm like on the younger side. But now, I mean, like when I was fresh out of school, I was. But like eventually, like I feel like I'm always just around people that are like my age or older, and like, but we're all in the same like societal context, so it doesn't really come up as much. Yeah, there was never a distinction. I guess I assumed on stream because I don't interact with you much off stream. I guess that is true. There is. Would you play Fortnite off stream? I don't know when the next time I play Fortnite on stream. Although I will say this, I need to thank Kubera again, but Kubera has gifted me in game the my Crocs. I now have. I didn't think I would end up having them. Because I got the SpongeBob pack already, and like I was like, oh, it's so much to get everything, but now I have these Patrick Crocs in Fortnite, so now I get to wear them in Fortnite too. So I do want to kind of show those off on stream at some point too. So there's that. We did make a distinction of Fortnite not counting though. When was this? Y'all can really just create memories for me because I don't even know. When was this? I guess it happened at some point. It definitely happened at some point when I felt like less than a month ago for that. Oh, for the distinction part? I'm trying to think what would be a fun multiplayer game to play. I feel like I need to watch a game of Peak to see what like the meta is like. I need to watch someone play. I feel like I've always seen like bits and pieces of people playing Peak, but I never like sat and watched like a Peak stream. This week has been more busy than most of my social life back home. Like in this one week, for me, interesting. Is there anything that you feel like has made this week more busy? Is it because of like the holidays? So for me, I would say December socially. How is y'all like? I don't know like how y'all are when it comes to like social activity. Whether you like to go out with like friends, like for any activity, it doesn't need to be like a nighttime. Like it doesn't need to be like a drinking related activity. It doesn't need to be a bar or club. Like I don't know how often like y'all like to do things like with friends. Cause I also know it's effort to like go out and do stuff, and also depends on where you live and stuff. I feel like November for me was packed with a lot of social stuff. This year I did spend a lot more time doing like social things. With that said, I was also unemployed for a good chunk of it. So that did allow me more time and energy to do stuff. There's also like less at stake in a way. This past month I had been working like consistently. And so there was a big like energy shift, and it's been really cold outside. But with that said, I think I've still been motivated to do stuff. I think that one of the things that has kept me theoretically social has been dance. Dance has still stayed a staple this entire year. The most consistent thing, I think the two most consistent things really have been like stream and dance. Those are the things that I never stopped doing since the year had begun. I think I don't even think I'd gone a week without dancing unless I was sick. I think there might have been one time that I was sick for a little over a week, and I think I had a virus. It wasn't COVID. It was like a couple of like, maybe it was a couple months ago. I remember I was sick though for like a week and a half, and those symptoms were just wrecking me. I had like a fever for a while. Yeah. And I think that was the longest that I'd gone without going to dance. But apart from that, dance has been my dance and this, and those two things I feel like are very social for me. And they get me to like move a little bit. Can you share the cold? It was like 70 on Christmas, man. Really? Have you regained employment? I have regained employment. I am back to working. I'm back to working during my daytime hours during the week, except for this week and most of last week, or half of last week, I guess. But yes, I regained employment. I've regained that part of my life. I do enjoy the thing that I do, which is very nice. But yes, it's been so cold here though. It's been cold. I feel like the cold does the thing with the cold, especially when it comes to going like out, is I don't want to bring a big jacket. I need to wear a big jacket to deal with the cold, but I don't want to bring a big jacket and have to hold on to it or deal with whatever type of coat check situation might exist at the place that I'm going to. That is something that discourages me a lot in the winter as well. Turned in my badge on Tuesday and then got picked up by my friend and cooked for them that night. Wednesday, you went to her parents for Christmas Eve celebration and cooked two things for them. Most Hispanics celebrate Christmas the day before. They also got me presents. I cried mentally. Oh. Thursday, you exchanged with one of your other friends. Let me see, or friend custody handover, and then went to their families for Christmas. A lot of Christmas stuff, which also makes sense. Or I feel like there's a lot, like you were super active. Friday I chilled, Saturday I went to a friend's family Christmas party then. Oh my God. A lot of Christmas activity. I feel like for me, my only Christmas activity I think this past week was what we did on stream. Was our Christmas stream. The last stream we did, our gingerbread cookies. Left their birthday night with a friend and chilled today. Nice. I'm glad you're able to. Do you feel like you're like in your rest and recovery mode now? Have you gotten all your Winterfest gifts in Fortnite? Most of them. I mean, I've gotten all the ones that I could get so far. I think there are still maybe 3 more left unclaimed. I think I may have missed one day actually. I don't know when they started. But I think I have three gifts remaining for me to get. Have you, Giselle? Have you been getting your Winterfest gifts in Fortnite? I don't like their thing today where you have to log in every single day. Like there's like some flexibility with it, but like I don't know. I liked when they were able to like stack up and build up. I feel like it was a weird thing for them to do. I was hoping that like they would have like done it at first and then like changed it. Like it would have just been an accident, or would have just been, or people would have complained and they would have been like, okay, sure, yeah, we'll change it back. But here we are. But I do like having SpongeBob in Fortnite again. I also love right now Fortnite OG is in like one of the best seasons that I think existed of Fortnite beforehand. There's still like a little bit of OG Fortnite seasons in terms of like what's good coming in, but I think like they're like in one of their peak times when it comes to the OG map. So I really like the map layout and stuff. But you need to show off your Fortnite stuff. You got Chris and Sabrina. I love that. I'm trying to I have most of the battle pass stuff unlocked. I do love all the SpongeBob stuff that I have in Fortnite right now. Again, I love, and I will say huge thank you to Gubera for gifting the Patrick Crocs, the Patrox if you will, on Fortnite. They look so cute in the game. They look so like they look good. They're detailed as hell on my character. Like I see them and like it makes me like want to wear my Crocs more. I'm like, they're just, it's just cute. It's cute and it's cool. And I just like, yeah, it brings me a lot of joy. And then also a big thank you to Brianna, for gifting me an Epic Games gift card. I'm still seeing what I want to get with it. I'm like, do I wait until another pack comes out for something? I'm like torn. I'm very, very grateful for the Fortnite gifts this year. But yeah, you got Christmas Sabrina. Did you get any, was there any new emote that Christmas Sabrina had this year, or is it mainly just the skin? Now you got me thinking about Fortnite again. I still haven't played Toontown though, which I still want to do. I might play some Toontown tonight. There's a chance I'll play some Toontown tonight. I got the man-child emote. Oh, nice. There was, you know what they also put in the game? I'm pretty sure Sean Liu got an emote in Fortnite, if I'm not mistaken. I think Sean Liu got one for a dance that he made popular online recently. I don't remember what the song was, but I remember what the choreo. Oh, it was Let the Bodies to the Floor. That one that starts off like that. And it's kind of like going like sideways. There's a lot of like, it's like very like, every time I lower, I think of that changing levels TikTok that kills me every single time. Sometimes you just gotta, what is it, change? You gotta like shake things up, like even if it means changing your levels or whatever it was. Oh dang, I guess we got a fork knife soon, right? Could that count as a multiplayer game? I almost didn't add the knife part and I was like, that sounds bad. That's literally me whenever I start like blending words together. When I start to like connect a certain word, like I say two words and I'm like, let me try to combine them and say those out loud. I fear what they sound like. But yes, no, damn it. What other game options? Okay, Giselle, what game options do you find are good possibilities for the near future? We can just do Peak. I need to get Peak. That is true. I mean, I guess it would be useful to have in general too. What was I thinking about when it came to like game challenges? Oh, this is unrelated to this, but at some point you know what? And I will blame Squeaks for this. It's because I watched a lot of Squeaks. But at some point in the near, not in the year, probably maybe sometime in January, I want to try, this would take so long, but I feel like for like any day that like I don't have a plan for the day, I want to try doing a winner's gauntlet. I want to try just throwing in, having maybe 5 games, a baby version of a winner's gauntlet. 5 games that I would need to win a game in a row in each of them. And some of the games would be like Fortnite, Fall Guys, Rocket League. Depending on how much I want to torture myself, Valorant could be in there. What's another game that would be online multiplayer to win? Mario Kart? Maybe a Mario Kart Grand Prix? Want me to gift you a Peak? Oh, it's okay. I'll pick it up. I appreciate it. But yeah, Yeah, but you already have such a big stream streak in here, Giselle. I could never accept something like that. You've already done so much. Not like that's like an immediate like transaction, but like I'll pick it up. I should get peak. You're right. Do y'all use spinning wheel? Not yet, but I want to. Yeah, 264. I want to. So one of the things that I think could allow me to play Elden Ring is either a wheel spin. There were a couple of approaches that I thought about for Elden Ring. One of them was I was thinking about what punishments I could have. I think I need punishments for deaths and rewards for bosses beaten. I did look at my current count, and I think in Elden Ring, I think I've died like 120 something times, but I've beaten like close to 20 bosses. So on one hand, I was like, maybe I should just do like, 20 push-ups for every death. Or I have a base number, and every time I die, I add one push-up to the number of push-ups that I need to do. Or I add some number of push-ups. Add one push-up to the push-ups that I need to do at the end of whatever that stream is. Or maybe I just need to do some count plus whatever. And then every time I beat a boss, I can bring that number down by like 5 or 10 or something. Another option for it was just having a wheel spin of different punishments that I could have on there every single time I die. And then another option for the wheel could be the push-up thing, but if the push-up count gets so high where I can't do them, then I spin the wheel, and the wheel punishments are like kind of worse, but it would reset my number of push-ups that I need to do per death. There's a lot of a lot of possibilities here. I think I'm just gonna have to pick one and just roll with it for a stream and see how it goes. Mario Kart Online is sweaty. Oh, I know. If I throw Valorant in there, then I think anything's possible. Because I haven't played Valorant in years, and Mario Kart Online would be. I need to like experience what that's like before I would throw it in there. Because I would have to win these games in a row. Winning any of these games in a row is already hard. Shockingly, I think Rocket League would be the easiest one to win, unless I do competitive, which I think I would have to do. Actually, would I have to do competitive? No, competitive would be way too hard. Maybe casuals would be okay. The benefit about competitive is that people will take it seriously. And in casual, someone can throw, but maybe worth it. How about one spin on the pole? That's a bit donation. I feel like such like a light spin on the pole would be so fine. No, I'm also thinking about what can I do for that reminds me, actually, speaking of pole spins or whatever, I would like to bring back another iteration. So the lurk meter was very lovely. I would like to bring in, I feel like it was nice for like a longer term goal. I still owe y'all a dance stream. I will try to do that dance stream. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow instead. Just close things out with that. And then I would like to do another iteration, 1111. There it is. Thank you. I'd like to do another iteration of a goal thing where I set a goal. When we hit the goal, I do something. I feel like we're getting closer to it. Thanks. Gonna redeem Big Eye at the fish time, by the way. 14 seconds before the fish time. Mind you. Thank you though. Thank you. That was good. These help. The redemptions have helped me learn dances, which is why it also makes me like, I feel like these are like, the Big Guy's been a nice warm up for movement on stream. So random, but after watching the Avatar movie, I want to play the game now. What is the game like? Is it like a story game, I assume? Like I'm assuming it's not like is it like a full like $60 type game? I'm seeing how I decorated the bathroom so far. I was putting stuff in it for thoughts. I'm waiting on a shower curtain to come in. Ooh, okay, I'll take a look. Oh, these are neat. It's got a nice little. Yeah, you got nice bathroom decor. I need to like. I like it. You have like a lot of like greenery and like plants and like mushrooms and flowers. Like you have a good color scheme too. Maybe I should put stuff. I don't have any shelves in my bathroom really, so like I feel like I need to. I feel like it would be nice though to add some like a touch of green to it all. Normally $30, 20 now. Oh yeah, a lot of games are on sale right now. Let me see. How is Fortnite a hard game? Fortnite is like, I feel like Fortnite is. I play Fortnite on builds, like with builds, which I think is this one. This right. But then here they do like the jump. Okay, it's this arm up, this arm down, and then a little like some sort of like hop with a little chicken wing going on there. I gotta see more up close. That one's got cuts in it though. And then someone suggested something with maybe tomorrow I'll learn dances. Tomorrow I'm either crocheting or learning dances.
Where's my
We'll see what
drink?
time we start. I have almost 1 million channel points. Yeah, that I need to give you all something to do with. I need to give those purpose. My drink. Oh my god, they didn't give you the drink. You're right. I heard the where's my drink, and it wasn't a hydrate. Here's just got you a little crochet. Wait, which crochet kit? It's a reindeer. Is it a Wooble? Or is it a different brand? It's okay if it is. I'm like, do we both have Woobles now? I need to learn about more other crochet kits that exist too. What if you do a wheel and have different exercises for balance? Like what kind of exercises? What do we think? Do you mean like exercises that help my balance or exercises? Nice try, Johnny. You'd be getting swole for the punishment. This entire thing is just to get me to work out. Is it would you say like other exercises to balance out the punishments or things for balance? I don't know actually, but prob's not. Let me go check while I grab some cheesecake. Fuck, I love cheesecake. But yeah, so I mean, for the wheel, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so is it 10? I guess 10 options here. I was seeing if there's like, oh, there is a direct line. Okay, yeah, 5 on each side. That makes sense. I was like, this goes right down the middle, but it's because I don't have it evenly. I'm like, do I come up with like 10 different things, or I could come up with 5 different things and just put the same thing on like each color could have like the same option on it. But yeah, one of them could be like a safety landing. I don't know. There are options, but I think if we had a punishment wheel, it allows me to do more things. Where I think the goal when it comes to the gaming stream, I think my hair. I think the goal when it comes to the gaming streams that I think would help me play more games is if I have some stakes with them and we have some sort of like fun kind of challenge goal with it, then I think it'll let us play more stuff because it's less about the specific game itself, but like it just adds a little bit. It's nice to have something at stake for it. It's kind of like with Mario Kart. It's really fun when we can gamble on the races. It's fun when we can, like the predictions during Mario Kart, I feel like were a really fun element to it. So I feel like if I like challengify stuff, it'll make me more inclined to like play more games. But I think streams that I've been watching, I feel like I watch a decent amount of like challengified games, and I watch a decent amount of games that people are like playing with other people, that it makes me want to do those too. Take a shot as punishment. I wish, but they don't let me anymore. They made it against TOS like last year or something. So I could do a shot of something that technically is not alcohol and is not detrimental to my health within a certain like bounds of, I don't know how to describe it, because technically you could be like, well, anything could be detrimental to your health if you want it to be. But like, I think like definitely can't do it with alcohol anymore. And I don't know if you can do it. I need to see what the limit is with like, maybe you can do it with hot sauces. Actually, you know what? No, maybe I could. Okay, well, I wouldn't do it with a shot also because I would get shit-faced given that I have like 120 something deaths in Elden Ring. However, I think I can do a shot as long as it's not a direct result of anyone's any viewers' contribution. I can't give you control over the frequency of me taking shots. So I can't make it like bits or a channel point reward or for subs. But I think I could technically do it on my own accord if I'm the one playing the game and just dying. But I also would kill me. I would drink too much. Never mind. I meant wheatgrass. Ah, yes. But I could do theoretically, I think I could. So I think I could do something that is like, unfortunately intense. Ginger turmeric even. I'm gonna play Elden Ring one time and walk out of here swole and healthy. It's crazy. I just checked the crochet kit is called Grateful Hearts. Let me take a look. Ooh, and you got a reindeer? Am I gonna sneeze? The stream will return you into the final boss. That's actually so funny. We're just gonna watch like the transformations. It's like whenever like sometimes like you'll watch like there are people who speed run games like and there are people who do like game challenges that last like they'll do it for like 2 years. Like they'll be trying to do something and it'll take them like 2 years to do it on stream. There's some people that I think like the Geometry Dash person. I don't even know how long it took them. Geometry Dash world record. Like how long did it take that person? Someone just had like a wild world record. Oh no, someone just cleared like a level that was like pending or whatever. I don't remember what it was, but like people like spend like a really long time doing these things. So imagine like looking at the progression of this of like me trying to like beat Elden Ring and you just walk out of this thing. It just starts from like whatever I'm at now to just fully jacked. I'm DMing you the crochet kit and also ramen bowl my dad got me. I need another ramen bowl. I only have one and I like don't want to put it in the dishwasher ever. It would survive like easily like material wise, but I'm always like, what if I want to have another thing of ramen before I run my dishwasher? I couldn't decide on the snail or a bird for the soap dispenser. I figured the snail was way better. I want to, let me take a look. I want to, where can I see? Oh yeah, this. Wait, that's really cute. I want to get like a SpongeBob Gary thing for my apartment. I don't know what, but I feel like an item could look well as Gary. So I think like having the SpongeBob's pineapple cookie jar or something. I want some SpongeBob stuff and Adventure Time stuff throughout here. I do think, do I have to sneeze? I'm holding it in. Holding it for now. Oh my God, this crochet kit is so cute. Can I show? Oh, and you got that's such a cute little ramen bowl. I need to get in the ramen bowl. All right, I think I can show stuff again because the presentation is done. Let me move this out of the way. Here's Edith. Everyone take a look at Edith. If you so choose. Where's my... Yeah, this is fine. Look at this crochet kit. Look at how cute. Okay. Do you want to craft? Wait. Do you plan to crochet at any point soon, Giselle? Because I want to do. I've been thinking about what to do for tomorrow's stream, and I'm kind of somewhere in between crocheting, our gingerbread person, doing the dances. I kind of might want to do the dances. I got a lot of energy right now, so maybe I'll do the dances tomorrow. Or actually, those might be it. It might be crocheting or dances stream tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like those will be kind of fun, and maybe I'll start like a little bit earlier. We'll see. But I want to try doing I want to try getting our 6:30 to 7 p.m. start times on Sundays and Mondays while we can. Definitely starting in January though. I do want to do it soon. I already finished the Lego. I got 2 Legos. Have y'all like gotten any kits lately? Like whether it is like a Lego thing or a crochet kit or like anything like resembling that. Might be a good addition to the couch. Oh wait, can I open this? Does it let me open this? Sorry, whenever something I gotta go through like 7 more windows. Here we go. Oh my God, it's the King Jellyfish plushie. Oh my God. Hold on, let me show y'all. I'm gonna pull this up on stream. Here we go. Wait, let me get this photo. Here we go. It's the King Jellyfish. Look at that crown. Whenever I think of a crown, like now I always think of just like Kevin and the crown that was not a crown. My brother got a Spider-Man Lego set for Christmas. It's a scene from Spider-Man 2 with Doc Ock on the train. That's so sick. That's Spider-Man 2 is such a good movie too. I feel like Doc Ock might have been like one of my favorite villains in the Spider-Man films, at least. I feel like I don't know, like if it was like particularly like just maybe the age at which I watched the movies or what, but like I loved that arc. I feel like I was able to, I mean, I feel like there's like, I don't know what the difference between like sympathy and empathy is. There's probably some nuance there. I don't know. But I feel like I like feel, I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. I really like him. I think I also like the actor, or I think I like the way, yeah. But I remember that Doc Ock was one of the characters that I felt particularly drawn to as one of the villains in Spider-Man. Or maybe that movie was also just really good. My friend wants the Marvel Tower. Wait, my friend wants the Marvel Tower, and I would get it for him if it wasn't like $5. Damn. Yeah, no, I know these sets can get very pricey. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let me pull this up. Can I show the Legos on stream? Y'all can post. I mean, if you're comfortable, of course. You like if you're afraid to post in the wrong channel, or whatever, like you can totally post them in like GenPick. These are sick. I think these are neat. I love seeing like if y'all are ever building Legos, or like putting together like crafts or anything, feel free to like share that. Like I like to see it. If you want to show it off somewhere, like definitely feel like and like on top of that, I like to like it gives me. Sometimes it might influence me to like do something similar, to like get the same pack that you got, or to get a similar pack and like build something. Because it's just like sometimes all it takes is just putting the visual in front of my eyes. Not making that mistake again. Sympathy is a response. Sympathy is a response where you feel concern for someone. Empathy is when you feel someone's emotions as if they were your own. Okay. Sympathy would be giving your friend a hug when they're sad. Empathy would be crying with them. Why does that make sympathy sound like fake then? Okay. It's giving them like what it's you feel concern for them. Cause I'm like, so you're saying that if you're sympathetic towards me, like you don't feel for me now. But like this makes sense. Okay. So, but I feel like I would feel for someone because I feel for them. Like, yeah, like that's where I think that's where my brain has like the disconnect, or that's why my brain's like struggling. Cause I feel like I associate feeling sad for someone because, yeah. Like, I feel like for me, it's like, I would always think of it as like, I would always categorize it based off of the description of empathy. But I'm trying to think when I would describe it for like sympathy. You feel bad for someone, but it's not necessarily like, you're not necessarily feeling what they're feeling. You're not absorbing or mirroring their emotions. Okay, so you can feel sympathy. Can you feel sympathy and empathy at the same time? Like, are they different? Like, are they different tracks of this? Are they like different? They're different things, obviously. Are they different things that can occur simultaneously? Like, do they technically not overstep on each other? Because I would think of it, because now I'm trying to register it. I feel like I could see it as like sympathy is, you can feel bad for someone, and then you could also feel, I think seeing the mirroring of their emotions. Yeah. Like, would it always like, would it be, do they not step on each other's toes? Because in my head now I'm seeing them as not stepping on each other's toes, as being separate things that you can would feel that you can feel simultaneously. You could feel one or the other, or you can feel them both at the same time. You can feel them simultaneously. Okay, this is making a little more sense in my brain, actually. Also, Pablo, enjoy your 76 seltzer. Not gonna lie, I was just quicker to DM it to you. I'm just lazy. Okay. Just making sure you never like feel like uncomfy like sending it anywhere. Because I'm like, oh, you totally can. Let me also get this here. Move some windows around. Everything. I'm getting flashbanged on my own screen here. I keep getting into postings in Discord. So I'm usually like, oh, it's okay. It's totally okay. But yeah, if y'all ever want to, like, again, I love to see it. That's where I check the most, if anything. Empathy is where you feel sorry for someone. You can visualize yourself in their position. Okay. Well, I did not feel empathy then for Doc Ock. I think I just sympathized with his character. I don't think I could have seen myself experiencing. I feel like I didn't experience. Yeah. But maybe you can empathize if you. I don't remember what kind of like loss you would have. I guess you could empathize with like certain like aspects of like a feeling of like loss or. Yeah. Okay. Empathy is more intimate connection to their emotions or experience. Okay. I could see this. This makes sense. I feel like this would be a good brain exercise for myself whenever I do feel like one or the other towards like a situation, to think to myself, like, which one am I feeling right now? I think that'll help me like narrow things down. Me being all scholarly. It helps. It helps because my brain gets confused. You can imagine feeling those same feelings, putting yourself in their place. Yeah. I feel like empathy would occur more than sympathy. I mean, I guess they can happen simultaneously. They can be different aspects of what you're feeling towards someone. So I'm thinking like if someone like, yeah. Okay, I can imagine. I can see it. If I can like relate or put myself into in a position similar to this, or if there's an aspect of what's causing them to be sad, even if it's not like a situation that I could picture myself in, but if there's like, if the element that is affecting them is an element that I could apply to something in my life as well, where I feel would hurt me in a similar fashion. Okay. I think I'm, yeah. Harvard, you want to call it? Harvard is literally calling right now. I've been like literally hitting the reject call right now. They're texting me. They're being like, they're just writing Lily. They keep going. Empathy is like when you're watching a movie and you have to stop watching it because you feel so bad or something happening to a character. Got it. Okay. So does there have to be a direct connection? Like, do you have to feel the emotion, or can it be you can envision yourself feeling that emotion if you were in their position? Like, do you have to like feel it when thinking about it, or can it be like oh yeah, if this happened to me, like and then that's when it starts to hit, if you start thinking about it happening to you? You're my secretary. Yeah, I gotta filter some of the spam. They've been calling for everything. They've been wanting your mac and cheese recipe. It's a mess out here. I told them they gotta pay up. Where's my seltzer? Oh, it's all the way in the kitchen. I might go grab myself. Let me give me. Do I want to give myself another pour? I feel like I need to make another. Did I make myself? No, I didn't make myself a fresh seltz. I'll make myself a fresh seltz after stream tonight. I need to decide. Okay, wait. So for tomorrow's stream, what should we do? Should we dance or should we crochet? and that's why you're paid in cheese juice. Hey, the cheese juice holds high value right now. Dance? Should I pull it? Or you can just say it. Because that message worked. I hate that some of my friends are friends with someone I'm not friends with anymore. Like, I'm not saying they violated, or I'm not saying they should be isolated. I can't. The way that I literally just keep skipping and just filling in words. Not saying that they should be isolated. You just want them hanging on your friends. It's the kind of way plus their actions hurt my friend and me. It's definitely such like a tough. Yeah. I feel like I feel like that's like a situation that many can probably relate to as well. Yeah, it's a very odd divide. This is something that I feel like it's very interesting, because I feel like I definitely like know many people who've been put in like similar positions where they might have they have something that leads them to not be friends with someone anymore, and then the friendships that take place, whether people that they're still friends with are friends with this person, or that person has any overlap with them, because then it comes down to how you view it's like where you view or what you interpret the remainder of staying friends, like how you interpret that altogether. Whether you see it as something that is like people taking what your experience was into consideration when choosing to be friends with this person, or seeing it as, yeah, it's such a weird line. It's a very weird line. I wish I know you're just like kind of ranting in here. Now you mentioned it, it's just like a rant. So either way, even if it wasn't a request for advice, I don't even think I have any in particular, because I feel like these types of situations always have so much like nuance and stuff in them. But I do know one of my friends that went through this like earlier this year as well, where they had a very weird experience, like just like with a close friend of theirs also maintaining a friendship with someone that they had a falling out with. And it's such an odd place. I don't know. it's a very hard situation to navigate. Even with me having more context in like my friends' situations, it's still like, you know, it's still like hard to, I wish it was something that I was better at. I wish it was something that I would be able to reason through more easily. But I also understand that it's not something that's easy to navigate, because I think there is no right or wrong answer. It comes down to like how you feel and what you want to keep within your life. Yeah. This is 12:34. It's 1-2-3-4 at 12:34 and 56 seconds. I don't think anything actually happens in particular, but yeah. And the friends don't know what happened, which is weird to me because I'm nosy. And the friends don't want to know what happened. Also understandable. Yeah. Yeah, you know the context and your comfortability best, Giselle. When I say that other people's actions are out of your control, so it's up to you to navigate how much time you want to spend with them. That's yeah. I feel like that's a good way to put some of this like into words. Ultimately, like if yeah, I guess you kind of can see how it makes you feel and whether you want to, and where you want to draw the line for yourself based on how you feel. Also, if it's something that's bothering you, it's definitely worth bringing up or having an open discussion about it. That too. Not knowing the particulars, just my 2 cents. Some people, is my foot about to cramp? I know, we're good. Sorry. I've been bouncing around from like side to side, and I just almost got like, you know, like that cramp in the arch of your foot. Raffles out for 30,000 points. If you want an energy type to exclamation Jordan Town, you can possibly win some. Some people just don't want to get in the middle of drama between two other friends. If you press the issue, you risk pushing those other friends away. Things will eventually settle out of the way. Will settle out the way they're supposed to. That is like an approach that like you can take. And I think that's an approach that I'm trying to think about like how one of my friends had handled the situation. I think the friend that I'm thinking of where this happened earlier, I believe they did ultimately bring it up. It bothered them for a while. Like when they, you know, it bothered them for a while, but they noticed that one of their close friends who did know about the falling out and some of the nuances of the falling out, was friends. I think it bothered them, and they ended up bringing it up to them, and they ended up kind of talking it through. And like, I think it helped. I think it left things. I think they're very good. They're decent communicators though, I will say. They're very good at navigating their feelings. Like they're the type of person that like would like bring it up in a way that they're trying to be productive in finding some resolution. But I think they brought up that it bothered them. And I think they ended up feeling like a little bit better about the situation. I think they felt better about like at least having vocalized how they felt and it being heard and taken into consideration. And I don't think there were any like requests of like changing their dynamic or whatever, but I think they ended up being okay. I could see a situation though where they would end up not being friends with the other person as well anymore if the communication didn't go well. So yeah, but it kind of a summation of what everyone has said here. I'm like, that's what my friend did with their friend. I feel fortunate that I haven't been, I think, in this position. I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird if I hadn't been in this position before, but I definitely haven't been in this position in many years. If it has happened, it had to have been far in the past. but I have been on the listening side of things where I've had friends like vent to me about this before. So I've seen it happen quite a bit. So I know it does like affect a lot of people. Also, ads are going to play at some point. It's at any moment. Apologies. But then this one has to be the last of the night. I'm trying to sleep at a reasonable time. But yes. Would you like an ad in this trying time? Here's 3 minutes. I should have just been able to do like a triple snooze and called it. But it doesn't let me snooze anymore. It's entered the window. It'll pass. When the ad starts, I'll get myself a little seltzy. Okay, I'm gonna get myself a seltzy real quick. Yeah. I'm down to do this. Kind of makes me like, this reminds me of like the late night real talk. I feel like reminds me of like the AMA, the anonymous confessions and stuff that I love. I feel like talking. Hold on. Like I feel like talking about these types of like, you know, life situations or things that like, whether it's for advice or not, is like an interesting way to kind of like dissect our own brains or like understand ourselves or sometimes reason through how we feel. Me being like, wow, talking about your feelings is good for you. Me discovering therapy. Writing down late night advice if I start streaming. Oh my God, you would give like you already give great advice. I feel like I would love, I mean, like, you know, I know it can get heavy being the recipient of hearing people's like, you know, if opening the door for the world of Twitch, but at the same time, like if everyone, I would love to, I feel like you'd be so good at it. That's so delicious. I needed that so badly. I'd be very selective of what gets shown. Yeah, that'd be useful. That would help a lot. I think that was the thing with very you'd have to be on Twitch. It's the first time chatter. It's the first time chatter with an open opportunity to say just about anything that sometimes can get scary when we open the doors to intimate conversation. I mean, shout out to the, hey, can I ask a question? First time chat. Wait, there's an I can emote? Oh, there is an I can emote. That's so funny. Mainly we want to cover queer topics, self-worth, friendship, etc. You'd be so good at that. I feel like I feel like even with the light amount of advice that like you've had the opportunity to sprinkle in here, you're very good at putting things into words. One, you just have like, it's good advice in general, but you're also very good at communicating it. You're very good at communicating it in a, not only a palatable way, but in a way that like just sounds reasonable too. It just like, it's like, oh yeah, like you can actually do something with it too. Okay, ads are done. Apologies for the ads. They should be done. They should be fully over by now. If you see an ad right now, then you have permission to yell at your screen. Unless you can't where you are, then that's understandable. You know, I don't know what room you're in. Like, I can't even scream that loudly here. I do need to fill this board up with something though. So tomorrow, do I do stream? I mean, do I do dance? Do we do dance or crochet? I guess tomorrow I could do dance. Hi Johnny, enjoy your 734th seltzer. Sorry I wasn't here. Don't worry. I hope that you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good day today. I like making advice tangible because then people are able to apply it. Yeah. I feel like that's a very big part of, I mean, obviously, like, you know, asking for advice, it's nice to hear. It's nice to be able to actually do something with it. Or even when like venting, it's nice to have like some direction. Because I feel like even, you know, with the advice, I feel like even the advice that you give, it's not even always like, do this. It's kind of, I feel like you sometimes can even like break down a situation in a way that like I feel like you'll like provide like the tools or actions that you could take in order to discover what you want to do next with things. It's never like, oh, you should do this. It's always like, this is, you know, here's some bits about this situation. This is why this may sound complicated. If you're feeling this way, then here's some things that you can do to discover what you want to do next. Like it's very applicable. I feel like the advice that you've given, because I've been on the receiving end of advice that is very vague and there's not much I can do with it. Yeah. Or sometimes advice can come off as accusatory. Yeah. Advice is tough, especially, and I also know that like, especially with things on the internet, you know, different situations, I think that also being aware of nuance, the way it like just like it activates like a, what is it, like a sleeper agent or whatever, like I'm like, I wanted to say I almost used just the wrong words for this, but yeah, it's like I hear it and I immediately, so now when I go see the movie, I swear once I hear that song play during the film, I'm just gonna be locked in. I need this to be yeah, I need to bring other dances into the stream. Maybe tomorrow is the day. If tomorrow, okay, if I can clear out our dance request stream, so if tomorrow I just like learn social media dances on stream and I can check that off, then I can create a new long-term goal for us on here. I have to wake up at 6:30 a.m. for work, and then I work until 4, and then I have a birthday party that's in a city that's like over an hour away, and I'll have to be out for 8 p.m. And then you have work the next day from 1 to 9:30. Oh my God, are you able to go to sleep right now? Holy speed run. Yeah, I know. We're all like 07. Oh. Are you able to sleep soon? You got your Celtsy. I don't know if you got your channel points credit or what, from like Twitch tracking streaks if you're looking for that. Although never any pressures to have that. Bus, club, another club, plane. Do I have, no, I don't have a boom on here. I just have a fart. Yeah. I'm so awake though and have like stuff to do with my brain. What kind of stuff are you trying to do tonight? Like organization stuff, art stuff, working out life situation stuff, French fries stuff. Fuck, I'm making my fries before the year ends. Should I just do that tomorrow too? Like on my, or maybe I'll just do that like on my own time. I think I should. And then we'll see what recipes we do in January. I'm so excited. I'm excited to eat. I'm excited to eat things on stream at normal times. It's so fun when we eat stuff at normal times. I want to make a 2026 bingo card, but it's just goals. Also deleting shit from my camera roll so I can have apps to do things with. Oh my God. Oh yeah, your phone I feel like has been full for a while. And also posting all my Christmas photos on my private story on IG. Oh heck yeah. Making prizes for this year before the year ends is a threat. It's literally like like I'm at the point. I'm at the point where I have to. Like I'm at the point where it's been talk for too long and I have the opportunity to leave it in the past. Yes, tomorrow I will make my fries. And you know what? Maybe I'll make a burger to go with it. Yes. Yes. And then one of the things, I think a focus of meals in January will be dinner meals that I can make large batches of and bring to work. Loaded fries. Oh, I could put cheese and stuff on them. Maybe make a gravy or something. Ooh, my stomach's growling. I can't talk. I can't even think about this. Oh my God, I'm getting the shivers again. I read garlic truffle and my body said, oh, we're up tonight. Fries on stream. I would do it on stream. Let me see what stuff I can put on top of the fries and then maybe I can turn that into a stream. But then I wouldn't do it before the year ends. Maybe I'll just make fries from scratch on stream and leave them in a way. I feel like, okay, I'm realizing this with like my frozen chicken nuggets and stuff too. I think I just got to fully cook things fully cook things and then freeze them. And then when I want them, I can heat them up in like 3 to 7 minutes. That's genuinely what it feels like. Again, just the arm hair stand up. I don't even think, ooh, let's go stretch. I needed that. I'm like, am I gonna, maybe I'll have like a light. Will I have snacky tonight? No, because I have to be up for a little bit. Maybe like a light, maybe an apple, maybe a fruit tonight. We'll see. My stomach is grumbly though. I went to a yoga class today and it was incredible. Did you feel like, how would you describe did you feel really good like after the class too? Like, did you feel the most of it? Like, did you feel the vibe during the class? Were you like locked in, focused during the class? And then after, like when it was like closing, when it was done, you're like, that was so good. For me, ooh, so I stretched yesterday. Like I did my flexibility stretches yesterday. And like, I definitely feel, I feel like sore, but like loose. My hip flexors are so like, I locked in with them this year. Oh my God. Do you know what else I did? Yesterday I had, I definitely had my right split. My left split was like almost there. When I squared my hips and like I sat into it, but like I like leaned up and I let, myself go. I've been doing my splits with like a little, like, I think PNF, is that what it is? Where I basically am using my muscles and like pushing. So I'm doing my split. I'm sitting straight up. Like I'm sitting, I'm not like leaning forward and like falling into my front leg, but I'm like leaning back and like, I'm balanced well. And then I'm pushing my legs like into the ground and doing that for like 10 seconds. And then I relax them and I breathe and I sit into it a little bit lower. I got into my right split almost fully, like off rip. And then I was definitely fully in it. And then I think my left split was a little tight at first, but then I think after like 2 rounds of like the PNF, I think I was fully in it. Is it PNF? PNF. Stretching. Okay, it is PNF. I see why they shorten it. That's a lot of letters in this. Proprioceptive neuromuscular facilitation. Interesting. My balance has been getting a lot better, and my, how do I say this, fascia? Where's your fascia?
Fascia.
Okay, sorry. I know that was loud. I needed to hear what it said. Where's this? Ooh. Wait, my neck and shoulders get pretty tight, so after yoga, I have better neck mobility. Nice. It feels so good to like have like, it just feels good when it's like, when it doesn't, honestly, it's, when you're used to it feeling tight, it feels good when it's not that. Like, I feel like my shoulders get pretty tight. I've been trying to like relax them more. I think they've definitely gotten better this year too. I noticed it a lot I feel like from like sitting for long periods of time. And I think I noticed it. I would get very tense. I used to get very tense, especially in like dance and stuff too. And then I think from going, I don't even know like if I was using them a lot or what, but I think I would always like tense them up and then they would always be very like, I don't know. I wasn't very flowy with them. Now I feel like they've gotten a lot better. I think I tend to stretch them a bit more. But yeah, I must say, this man who I have subscribed to on OnlyFans, 1, wow. 2, he inspires me to work out more. His arms, anyway. Interesting. I mean, not even, I just understand. It makes sense. You know what makes sense? That's sick. Have you, I feel like we haven't talked about like working out in a while. I remember when we both worked out on like the same day though. That was really neat. I feel like it got me to go to the gym and stuff too. But hell yeah, my back and my neck was cracking so much. It's so quiet in the room. It was low-key embarrassing. honestly, I feel you. I'm at least like things cracking. But that's fair. You know what? I feel like you were in the right spot then, at least. I feel, but yeah, that's nice. Maybe I should. I mean, I guess I kind of like do my own iteration of it. But I haven't done yoga in a while, and I really do like a yoga class. I think one of my friends actually has been meaning to go to a yoga class soon, so I'll see if I can make it, even if it's like a one-off activity. And by one-off, I just mean like, you know, once every now and then versus like a weekly scheduled thing. I'll see when they intend to go, and I'll see if I can join them with that. Also, Matt, enjoy your 337 seltzer. At work yesterday, I was doing assisted push-ups on the counter. I got to 100 before a customer walked in. Okay, question. Okay, Johnny, question. If I were playing Elden Ring and I had to do a certain number of push-ups every single time I died, what feels like a reasonable amount if I end up dying 30 times that stream? 30 times in a span of 4 hours. Like, okay, when do you feel tired? When do you feel tired? How many push-ups until you feel tired? I feel like I should just I just need to do like a vibe check of myself to see. I mean, I'm always tired. That's fair. Lurking for streak, no worries at all. If you're working tonight, I hope that work goes smoothly. Also, Matt, thank you so much for posting good mornings. I mean, not good mornings, count ups of the year. Every single day this year. We're about to close in on the entire year, and you've been on it. The group fitness room in my gym has all windows, so the other half of the gym can see in. So it feels like I'm in an aquarium. I pulled my leg up over my head while standing and saw like 3 ladies' jaws drop. Damn. I almost felt it was so funny. Damn, though. Can I? I mean, I can't try right now because I'm definitely not. I definitely can't pull my head up. Can I do it while sitting? Can I bring my leg behind my head? Did I ever do that on stream? Oh, I think I did it in a YouTube video once. When I'm doing, I'm assuming assisted push-ups on the counter, I usually do 20 and then a 30-second break. If I'm doing straight up push-ups, less each set for sure. Like, wait, like to the side, wait, like bringing the leg up, like here all the way, like standing. If so, like, damn, that's my goal. That's my goal for like the next like 3 years. I'm like, that's what I want to achieve. It looks so hard, but it looks so cool. It's one of the things I would love to be able to do at some point. Okay. What if I did like 20 push-ups? What if I did like 20 push-ups every time I died, plus 5 push-ups? I start with 20, and then plus 5 push-ups to that count. Or plus 2 push-ups to that count every time I die. Start with 20, plus 2 every time I die. Yeah, Elden Ring deaths, by the way. Yes, every time I die IRL, actually, I'm going to do some push-ups. And then I intend to return. Okay, what if I don't do push-ups, do these? I'll just do big guys every time I die. We've gotten so many big guys in here. It'd be too much. Y'all get sick of me. Okay, what if I did if I did 20 push-ups, when I die, I do 20 push-ups, plus 2. Every boss that I beat could be minus 5 to the push-up count. Or should it be minus 10? I've died. Sorry. I do this challenge I play Resident Evil because I like looking at Leon Resi 4. I like, I need those big ass arms. And that's the only message that was sent relating to that, apparently. I love Big Guy. I listened to I went back to that SZA song from I think SNL like a year or two ago on YouTube today because it appeared on my feed and it's so good. Was it Big Boy? I originally typed like that, but autocorrect is homophobic. Like I'm one step ahead of you. I did right working. I whatchamacallit. So whenever I die, okay. Is 20 push-ups a lot? 20 push-ups feels like, okay, 20 push-ups. Every time I die, I'll add 2 to the count and do that. Every time I beat a boss, maybe minus 10. Maybe minus 10. After like 10 deaths, you're cooked. So after 10 deaths, it would be like... So maybe I don't add to the count. Maybe I just do... Or maybe I add 1 push-up to the count for every death. And then every boss that I beat could be minus 10. Because there gotta be some easy bosses I can like save myself with, maybe. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I could afford to die 10 times before I'm at a loss of my total push-up count. Maybe I should just do 20 push-ups every time I die. I'm thinking of how I can incorporate the wheel spin. Because my wheel spin could be my reset. I'll think about it. I think I give myself next week. I feel like I'd want to do my Elden Ring run, and I'll have my punishment set up for it. And then my goal will be to beat the game. So my goal will be... Wheel spin could be a hefty channel point redeem. There's that too. I'm like, can I control the amount of pressure I do on a wheel spin? It's gonna land on red. At least you know it's not rigged. But yes, okay. I think I'm mentally somewhere for the Elden Ring spins. Because then I could apply it to other things too. Maybe I could even apply it to things like Resident Evil when we play it too. Now you're giving me the idea, Johnny, for at least the first message, because that's the only message that was sent, of course. Okay. Yeah. Because for me, I was thinking, yeah. At this point, the wheel has to be like 20K points because people have so much. It's true. What kind of stuff would I even put on this wheel spin for like a redeem? Because I mean, like punishment wheel could work. I guess in the context of if I did like handstand, true. Start taking your butt twin. What would that even be? Not that, at least. Maybe a handstand. I could handstand. Would 1 minute of handstand... Maybe like 1 minute... would that be a lot? When would I get too tired? I feel like a minute of handstand is a bit. I would have to walk a bit. But being upside down for that long, usually, like, you know, that'll make my arms tired. Because the blood's usually rushing to like my head and hands. Okay, so if I did... Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll think of things. I think we're on the right boat. So far, the physical stuff that I can do repeatedly without getting intoxicated or hurt, mainly the former, are the things that work for punishments, that work well for punishments. I'll keep this in mind. Okay, we're good. Well, yeah. Gubera, welcome back. Also, Gubera, now that I get to say... I love the smirk that he has on his face. Gubera, thank you so much. Thank you so much for providing me with my beautiful Crocs in Fortnite. I appreciate it so much. They look so cute on my like character. I love them, and I can't wait to show them to people. You need them. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't believe I did not think I was gonna end up having them. I really was like, you know what? I'm getting the bundle. That's already it's a big jump right there. But like, yeah, they're so cute. They're so cute in game. I can't wait to show y'all. They look so good on my character. They're actually like, they're so well. Like they are the Crocs. They're not even like a blur. Like they're just like detailed. They show. Like when I'm gliding, like I see the bottom of them, and I'm like, you see it's just it's so cool. They look so cool. I used them a bunch these last today. I don't even know, since I got them. I'm so excited. But thank you so much, Gubera. Big shout out to you for gifting those to me. I appreciate it a lot. Hi, Blue Jay. Hello and welcome in. I fear we are in our later hours though, so I don't know, what's going on in here. We did a little bit of a stream recap today. We did a little presentation of all the stuff that we've done in the year. It turns out it was a lot of cooking. We did a lot of cooking streams and a lot of yapping and a couple of games. And then we're talking about things for this upcoming month in terms of streams. Punishment for what? For Elden Ring deaths. Because I want to play the game. Like I want to finish the game. I want to beat the game. I want to have it checked off. I want to have, because we started it already and we're many hours deep, and I'm like, I gotta beat it. But I think the only way that I can really get myself to lock in while doing it on stream is if I have something at stake, aka punishments for my deaths, and ideally rewards for my boss defeating bits. And then I think we can do it in a short number of streams. And then we could also use some of these punishments for other games too. Yeah. What if punishment is you wear the mini sunglasses for 5 minutes when playing? Honestly, pretty solid. Also, Blue Jay, how you doing today? How's your Sunday night been treating you? every step you get by. I need a little reminder that I have 120 something deaths in the game so far. I don't even think I could afford that much pie. I was like, where is it? There it is. There's a pie right there. I do have whipped cream though. But that would need to be, okay, that would be like a wheel. That would certainly be a visual. I feel like a whipped cream pie, paper plate, whipped cream pie would be a wheel spin reset. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. If I do the push-ups where where every single death, I do whatever number it is, like +1 push-up. If it reaches the point where it's just too much for me, I can reset back to 20 push-ups if I spin the wheel and I do something a little bit more drastic. Bite a Vegemite wheel spin. Like these are great. Let me write these down. Because the wheel, so this is what we're taking suggestions for. So I think a shot of straight vanilla. I don't even think I've ever had I've tasted vanilla pre-baking. But I feel like I don't want to use my vanilla. It's kind of expensive. It's very strong. It smells strong. It smells delicious. Like extract or syrup? Extract, I'm assuming. Yeah. So if I do 1 minute, I mean, if I'm doing this to reset 1 minute of handstands, let me put that in there. Maybe I'll change that to something bigger. I have homemade vanilla. So that's just Everclear. I'm gonna do the Vegemite. Oh no, what do I have? I have Marmite. A spoon of Marmite. Sorry, just thinking about that hurts. I'm getting the shivers again. Maybe it's not always a positive thing. Punishment. Finally try yerba in a can. I'm probably gonna like it, to be honest. It'll still probably be good. See how long you do a plank for. would I be able to? So this would be if I wanted to reset. Let's say I wanted to reset. What if I did like, okay, my arms would be so tired, but what if I did like 50 push-ups? Still water only. That's just cruel. I don't know if I can do that. But what if? Can I actually incorporate something like that? What else can I do that's along the lines of the vanilla thing? What else do we have as our ideas? That's after 5 losses in a row. I could also do a wheel spin. Damn, we already hit our I'm like we passed that 5. I'm like, damn, that's already over 5 minutes ago. It's helping me learn though. Okay. So should I wheel spin instead of, okay, I don't know, you want to do more than if you want to do more than one choice where you're eating something. That's true. Because that could be a lot. Okay, what if I did +1? Okay. +1 push up for every one, and then every 5 or every 5 or every 10 I do a wheel spin. So it would be a total of, or maybe just every 5, maybe not +1 push-up or whatever, but like maybe just it's 20 push-ups per death, and then every 5 or every 10 I do a wheel spin, depending on how bad these sound. One of them though on the wheel is going to be I'm safe and I don't have to do anything. Gallon of milk in under an hour. Cinnamon is messing a little too dangerous. Oh yeah. So do you know what's wild? I think technically, I mean, I would be able to do it for this because I'm not doing it based off of a donation or redemption. It's like on my own accord technically. But I think I'm not allowed to. I don't think you can cinnamon challenge for as a redemption or donation anymore. I think it's one of the cinnamon challenge Twitch TOS. Yeah. Check this out. They used it as an example, which is like, but like, again, it makes sense, I guess. Maybe they don't want to get into legal trouble where they're like incentivized, but like they put the 2 examples that they have. The 2 examples that they have is, let's see where it is. I know they have it somewhere here. Come here. Prohibited gambling content, no. Hold on, I know it's here. Look for the word cinnamon challenge. I think it's in self-destructive behavior. Oh, expand all. There it is. Tide Pods. Yeah, don't do that. Here, found it. Oh, it's 11:11. Well, it's the 11th minute. Okay, wait. Drinking gold streams are allowed. Let's see. Let's see where our limits are here. Okay. So prohibited, you can't sell them for monetary gain. So for bits, tips, and subs, I can't take shots of alcohol for subs or do the cinnamon challenge for a set amount of bits. That's for monetary gain. Drinking gold streams are allowed, provided the drinking does not take place is not excessive and reasonably be expected to cause harm. Okay, so you can celebrate. Okay. So theoretically, yeah, I could cinnamon challenge for these. I'm not going to because it'll be too ill. I don't want to die, but we have interesting to see the limits here. So right now, what do I have? Okay, I have to go to say I'm almost done with jury duty. Oh my god, I cannot wait for you to close out this chapter. I'm assuming you're. This is you're glad too. But sending you lots of love and rest well tonight. Control F challenge. I'm scared of like pressing hotkeys sometimes on stream. In case I accidentally open like my developer tools or like a network tab or something and like an IP shows. So that's why, but normally I would. I'm just more hesitant. I would like, if anything, I would have gone back to this screen and then done it. It's literally, that's the only reason. You're right. Oh my God, punishment. Open TikTok and replicate the first dance you see on your For You page. I like that. Okay, so now there are different types of wheel. Would I do that? I like that. Should I? Do we like that as like a wheel spin, like a long, like, is that like a just do it once? You just pull it up, you show what it is, and then you just try to mirror it one time? Or are we ignore my bot? How many wheel spin options do we need and how many are we at now? So right now, we have 10 slots. We have 10 slots. I can do like I can do the same thing on like 2 slots. So we can have 5 options, if anything. I do want to put one freebie on there, which leaves us with 9 options, which could be a total of still 5 things. Okay, I would still do 5 things. One of them would appear only once. One like rougher one. Now the question is, are we thinking when we say like the TikTok dance, are we thinking that as a punishment within while Elden Ring is the game activity, or are we thinking as long run wheel where people can trigger a wheel spin using channel point reward, not during Elden Ring? Because I guess I could do the hierarchy of wheel spins. Honestly, though, that I would do for like digital wheel. This would be mainly for our physical, because I only have one wheel, and the back is not there's nothing on the back. Okay, let's do For You page wheel spin first for Elden, and then if it goes well, you can keep it around. Okay, so right now I have handstand for 1 minute worth of handstand is a wheel spin. A spoonful of Marmite. Can I put them? Are we thinking just a spoon of it? Because it's a pretty small container. Let's see. You know what? Let me open Canva while we're at it. I could just show you. I'll smell it. Please, God, let me put this on a piece of toast. Please. Just one. They really were not lying when they said you might love me. The might is like, it's intense. It's a very strong flavor for my body. But we do have a decent amount of it. It's basically full. I've only made like the lightest dent in here. You can see. Let's put a spoonful of Marmite be one of them. Can I go to Canva? Let's see if I can get Canva loaded up. Let me go to let's go here, our vision board or whatever. Can I make another one? Add page. Okay, page 2 of 2. Let's go dark mode. And then I'll show you what I'm looking at. All right. All right, we're here. Hello. I clipped you smelling the Marmite. Wait, can you send it to me? Actually, I'll take a look after stream, unless you want to. Thanks. I guess it was painful. All right, wheel spin punishments. Also, thanks so much for the follow. Let's make that size 50. Okay. So right now, what do I have? I think I have handstand 1 minute. We can workshop these if we need to. Handstand for 1 minute. Let's unbold you. Spoon. My mic is over my keyboard. Spoonful of Marmite. 50 push-ups. Freebie. Okay. TikTok dance. FYP TikTok dance. Who's deciding the freebie? For me, the freebie would be 1 slot out of the 9 would be I am safe. I don't have to do anything. But the others can exist. If we can come up with 5 more, we can then none of these need to be doubled. What else we got? Honestly, it adds to the stakes. Yeah, it gives me some hope. Maybe I can add a way for y'all to make me respin. Anyway, a spoonful of Marmite, 50 push-ups, handstand 1 minute, FYP TikTok dance. Y'all hear that? Damn, that Marmite like lingers. Okay. What else? That was a vehicle outside. It was strong. Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh, it's a stomp. Oh, we're getting stepped on. It's that spoopy season. I don't like that. How much of it did you hear? Like, did you hear? Like, did it just like kind of break in? Like, was it like noise gate? Was it like fighting through the noise gate, or did you get the whole thing? You could do redeem where you play multiple of those sound effect YouTube videos at once. Oh my god. Is it like the ones that like will play a sound at a random moment? Like the ball, the pipes. So it's like auditory overstim for 5 minutes when I thought it was a voice. Oh no, it was like a someone's exhaust or something, or engine. Noise gate fight. Oh, I was creeping in then. I could put on one of those videos with the sound. I got my hiccups. I also need a GPG a little bit, but I'm gonna wait till post stream. But then if we hear it too, it's a punishment for chat too. It's true. Yeah, you would hear it too. It would get both of us. I mean, yeah, did it really sound? Did it really sound that bad? Add half hour to stream. So I thought about that, but I was like, I don't think I don't stream for like. I don't think I'd have like a fixed amount of time that I would be intending to stream, because we always just end whenever we find like a good checkpoint. So it's like there wouldn't be like a time to like add it to. But I agree, that would be nice. That would be good. Like I probably will use that type of mechanic at some point for a stream that we do, where we actually have like a fixed amount of time left. Yeah. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna GPG. And when I come back, I'm gonna try to film the rest of these. Give me 1 second. Feel free to gamble stuff away. Gamble your points away. Your points while I'm gone. Hello. Punishment. Show chat a random meme in your camera roll. Honestly, like, oh, what's GPG? Oh, yeah. That's so funny. My bot answered that. By the way, my bot is not real. So but it just happened to, because I have GPG as a command, it technically did that. But yeah, no, and normally though, if it answers, if it's rude, don't worry about it. Punisher, respond to sus DM messages. Do I have any right now that I would be able to respond to? I fear opening up Instagram always. Yet here I am. Let's see. No, I don't think I have any anymore. I think they're mainly cleared out. Send a celebrity a sus DM message. I fear that. I fear it will actually be seen. It will actually be seen by them, and I don't want to say that to a real human. Yeah. What else can we do that's like normal and doable? All right, let me see. What's like a good like summation? There's doing a physical activity. 2 of these are physical activities. We have an eating. This is a physical activity. There could be honestly, should I do gift a sub? It's kind of like a both ways. It's somewhere in the middle. Install a mod that every 10 seconds a jump scare has a chance of happening. It goes up 1% every time the wheel lands on it. I need something that's a little bit simpler, I think. A little bit simpler. Think about it this way. Okay, so conceptually, the way this would be used would be I'd be playing Elden Ring, or any game really, but let's think Elden Ring where I would die. Every death, I would probably do, let's say 20 push-ups. Every 5 deaths, I would spin the wheel. Or every 10 deaths, I would spin the wheel depending on what we assess as an appropriate number of wheel spins. I'll probably start with every 5 deaths, and then if we see that I am ruining my potential to exist for another day, then we can change it to every 10 deaths. I think this could work. I'll put gift a sub over there. Yeah. Okay, 4 more. We did. Is there anything similar to like FYP TikTok? Like this is like, I like that, like here, it's like I'm letting something out there decide, but also like I like the handstand 1 minute and 50 push-ups I can do theoretically an unlimited amount of without using resources that I have. Like a spoonful of Marmite, I'm limited to how much I can do because I have a fixed amount of Marmite. Now, if I consume this entire jar's worth of Marmite in a short span of time, I do fear for myself, but okay, no mirror makeup application. 3 purposeful deaths before the end of stream. You choose when. Ooh, there could be a. I'm intrigued by something in that, the intentional death, like sacrificing something at some point in the game. I'm trying to think how I can like slightly adapt it. No mirror makeup application could work. I could do you know what? Yeah, okay. Mirrorless makeup application. So here I'm assuming probably my initial go-to would be eyeliner. I would maybe do like one eye at a time to give myself an option in case I land on this again. I also have, and then I have eyeshadow. Okay, yeah. I like this. It's doable. It's creative. It's fun. Let me move you up. No. Drop the best loot on you. Is that like possible? Like, I don't know. I need to understand Elden Ring loot a little bit more. But like, that's a good one. That would be a good one for, oh, okay. I'm going to use that for if we do the winner's gauntlet where like I need to play games. God, hard. That's going to make it so hard. I never played Elden Ring. No, don't worry. If it helps, when we're doing the Elden Ring streams, I don't think you'll need to know anything about Elden Ring to make it to make this work out. Essentially with Elden Ring, I'm gonna try to you basically just fight bosses. There's a big open world and you just fight bosses until you beat the game. You try to, and there are main story mode bosses where like, yeah, and then there are a bunch of little side bosses that you can use to kind of train yourself and level yourself up to be better. I'm going to try to just beat the game. So I'm going to be going for the main. I've already done a few bosses. We've beaten like 20. Most of them were smaller ones. I'm going to start locking in and just trying to complete the game and progress instead of just open exploring. But I may have to use some smaller bosses to get better. Every time I beat a boss, okay, how about every time I beat a boss, I get a resp. I get the the option to respin. I get like it's like a get out of jail free card, but a respin option. What if we did that? Or maybe I get out of doing one, or I get a skip for a push-ups death. You get a freebie if you don't die in 10 minutes. So, but if you do 2 spins on top of the, wait, okay, hold on. I can do a 2-spin one. I can do like a variation of that, and I can maybe do a 2-spin one where I have to spin it twice. It's like a draw 2 type of situation. I have to spin it twice and do 2 of the things on here. Then I need to make the other 2 not like a little bit quicker and less disruptive. For you page TikTok dance could be kind of quick because I'm not going to like learn a dance. I'm going to pull up a dance. The first dance that appears, I'm just going to try it in one go. That might take like 5 minutes. Spoonful of Marmite also would be kind of quick. Handstand for 1 minute. Sure. 50 push-ups. Yeah. Okay. So maybe doing, or I could just do a single respin on here. Hold an ice cube for 1 minute. I could. Is that dangerous at all or no? Do I have to like squeeze it or do I just hold it? In the weirdest way, I've never actually considered what the impact of holding an ice cube would be. Chug a Sprite. That would rely on me having Sprite though, which I think I can't do. I could chug my seltzer, but I think I would be, I fear stationary drown. I don't know what it is. I fear like drowning from drinking too much in a short span of time. If I drink like a whole bottle, I could drink a whole bottle of these, probably fine, but I can't do it too much. Happy near the end of the year. Aw. Hi, love. Thank you, by the way. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me hold on 1 sec. Let me snooze incoming ads so we don't get hit. Oh, it does. Oh, when you snooze, it still keeps your pre-roll off. Nice. Okay. Sick. All right. 2 more or 3 more punishments. I said it twice. No, it's okay. I think it was an echo. I realized, and then I was like, oh, it's just an echo in the room. That's it. Okay. 2 more. Maybe I'll do, okay, how about respin? Same Baby Shark at an increasingly faster pace every time it lands. I don't think I'm I don't think I do. Would I sing? Would I sing on a wheel spin? It just would not be pleasant for anyone involved. I don't think y'all would want that either. If you stumble, then I have to restart. I'm gonna do respin. I like at least your respin idea. I feel like that one works. I could do respin, no freebie. Let me put respin, and then depending on how bad these last two are, maybe I'll exclude a freebie from the respin. All right, we got a raffle is also live for 32,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in exclamation point join in the chat and you can possibly win some. I can. Bang it at the end of the stream and just do a bunch of spins at the end. And just have like an hour of hell. I feel like we're on the cusp of the next one though. I feel like we're near something, Blue Jay. Play with the, oh no, but I'm playing with a controller. I can play with the controller upside down. That's gonna be guaranteed. That's gonna be a guaranteed death. Which may be worth. Honestly, play with one hand. These could work if I so glad the year's almost over. But I've been actually talking about feelings more, even if it's hard for me IRL. I've been standing up for myself more this year. That's a very big W. I'm glad you were able to, you know, I'm glad that you're feeling also just better about how you've been approaching your communication with how you're feeling, and standing up for yourself is not easy. I feel like it's a very big step to be able to speak up for yourself and to share how you're feeling with the people around you, especially with people you care about. So I am very proud of you. W embezzlement, 32, Gary's Lily. On 32,000 points. What are y'all's accomplishments this year? Big or small? Dance goals honestly have been massive for me. I've put myself out there and taken a lot of new dance classes and signed up for dance things that I never would have imagined myself doing. Let me snooze again. Does the snooze kick in? Damn, does only one of the snoozes turn off okay. Only one of the snoozes delayed the pre-rolls. So there might be some pre-rolls for the last few minutes of stream, I'm realizing. But yes, I'm trying to think of things that aren't insane. That's so fair. We can maybe throw some options in, or we can at least like, even if the idea is definitely not gonna hit, maybe it'll inspire another idea. Like I'm thinking, have a wonderful night, Speed, and thank you for coming in. It could be a this would happen. Yeah. Freebie. Got to make sure I'm in frame. Hell yeah. Give away 10,000 points split between everyone watching. I could. I mean, that's basically a freebie. Or I could replace the freebie with like giving away, with doing like an M raffle of 1 million points, or an S raffle of 1 million points. It's so cute, love. There could be I could do a sit-ups one. Maybe. Like a 50 sit-ups? Is that a lot? I feel like it's not. I feel like 100 sit-ups is a lot. Maybe 50 sit-ups. Is 50 sit-ups in a minute hard? Maybe. I get 10 seconds of buffer. Like 10 if it's one sit-up per second. Like 1 point. Okay. I would, if I had a GameCube controller, I would. Maybe I could do like a play with mouse and keyboard for the next recite SpongeBob quotes for 1 minute straight. Is there, or should I memorize? Maybe learn a 30-second. Maybe I should like have like SpongeBob scenes, or I should look up like a SpongeBob scene. Now I have to memorize the dialogue and be able to recite it and recite it out loud from memory. How long would that take? how much of our Elden Ring run would that interrupt? But I feel like that'd be kind of funny. I'm literally like thinking. Dude, it's wild. I don't get Mr. Beast on my For You page. I've never seen Mr. Beast on my For You page. I think I would just be scrolling for, it would be a regular, I could scroll for hours. I'm gonna get a ton of dances. I had a strong start, but I'm blanking now. I mean, yeah, you had some good stuff here. There's a lot. We got. I like the okay. All right, pre-rolls are about to kick back in. I feel like we're so close to something. We're like on the cusp. There's something with make a PB&J in 20 seconds. But like, what happens if I don't fit like that? What happens if I don't make it in 20 seconds? That's, I think, the thing. I think like whatever this is needs to be like formatted less of like a challenge, like it's like an action that no matter, then 2 spins it just keeps landing on the PB&J. I'm just hammering down PB&Js. Can I do a PB&J? Oh, but I'm gonna end up mixing my peanut butter and jelly. There's no way I'm gonna be able to rinse, or I'll have to use 2 spoons, which I could. Can I? How long do you think it would take to read an entire script of SpongeBob for 1 episode? How long are those? Do they have the transcripts on here? Talk like Kermit for 5 minutes. Can I do a Kermit voice? Maybe. Yeah, because I also can't find reliable. An hour, like 20 minutes, really depends on the episode. Okay, I'll take too long then. Talking in a certain way, it's a punishment for him, not us. Oh shit. That was funny. That was a funny follow up. Did you see the noise color one? No, I did not. Let me see. Add another color of noise to your headphones every time it lands on one. Y'all would hear that too, though. I think one of my favorite Sonic episodes would be the one with the spray bottle that makes stuff invisible. With the pranking one. Duel episode 2. Yeah, that one's a good one. That one's a classic, a staple. Show an old YouTube video. Okay, watch. That's a good one. An old, I'll put note to John video. Oh my God. Okay. I'd rather do 2 spins. I'd rather do 2 spins than this. All right, last option, last one here. One more. Option 10. For context, leak your IP. Yeah, that's great. Why didn't I think of that? Can I snooze again? I could afford one more snooze. There, I used it, but okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, one more option here. Show a random picture on your phone. I mean, like, I could show, like, I fear, like, doxing stuff. I mean, I guess I could choose a photo for my phone. But that would be, then I could show you so many easy photos that are, like, nothing. Because most of my photos, like, don't dox me. But they're, like, pictures of the food that we cook on stream and stuff. I have one of Patrick like this. That's just, you know, like I don't have too much more beyond that. We're so close. We just need one more. That's on the same. We like, this is a good selection that we have here. This is a good. Bottle flip on your forehead. That's just not possible. There'd be 0. Chat picks something for me to tweet. Ooh. Okay. Now, this will still need to be, I will still need to approve of this message. Like there's a streamer that I follow that has a redemption for this. And so like they still like have like, they'll still like filter, like they'll still be like, no, I'm not doing that. But like it'll still suggest landing on multiple times. I'm down to do this. I'm down to do this one. But I will need to wait, but y'all will just need to like give me something. Like I'll need to I'll still like vet it. Like I'll still be like, no, I'm not doing that, or I'll do that. But I will promise to anything that is not, if the only thing that's stopping me is like my own personal embarrassment, but like the actual tweet is fine, I will tweet it. And I'm allowed to delete it once stream ends. Yeah. It's so funny because I tweet so infrequently, but I want to tweet more. So this can actually be useful, even if this will help me break my fear of tweeting. Because if I'll tweet, yeah. Okay, I like it. Okay, watch. Let me see this. Watch. We'll see if we do the whole video or like, oh, depending on the length of the video. But I would say like maybe like 2-minute cap on how much of a Note to John video. But there are a lot over there. Okay. Chat picks something for me to tweet. That could work. Yeah. Also, bye, love. Thank you for coming in. It's been lovely chatting with you tonight. I hope that you have a wonderful new year. If we don't talk before the new year, if we do talk before the new year, I hope it's I hope we get to do something fun together. There are about 3 minutes and 40 seconds left until the next ad is going to play. I'm all out of snoozes, but I think this is good. I think this is good for wheel spin punishments. I'm hoping to. So let me tell you all the schedule for the upcoming schedule. Let me tell you the upcoming schedule for stream. So I intend to be live tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Yes, tomorrow's Monday. So tomorrow night I intend to be live. Maybe I'll be doing the dance stream that I keep promising, where I do some of the submissions from Discord on that thread, or I learn like some internet dances. It's either going to be that or crocheting a gingerbread man, depending on where my confidence levels are tomorrow. I don't think any of it is going to look great. but it depends on how, but we're gonna go off a vibe. I think it'll be fine regardless. I've been big guy dancing on stream for the last like 2 weeks. So we'll be live tomorrow night, probably around like 7 p.m. ish Eastern, maybe 6:30. We're gonna see what time. I might if I go to my stretch class, it'll probably be like closer to like 7:30 or 8, but I'm gonna see what I can do with my schedule tomorrow. I might try to go to like an earlier pole class or something. After that, tomorrow might be the last stream before the new year. I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll squeeze in something before the new year, but if not, then the next stream will be probably on Thursday, which is the first of the new year, where I will be doing our 2026 / also just January goal setting and goal reflection of last year. It's not gonna be a presentation, but it will be me plotting and planning on my usual Notion sheet, but with fresh new 2026 vibe goals and just some stuff from the past. And then next Sunday or Monday, we'll be doing some sort of cooking. I'll try to have a schedule for which recipe we're going to do. And then I would like to do Elden Ring on the latter half of next week with our punishment wheel. So if you want to come hang out for that and see me do those things, then feel free to pull up for it. It was a pleasure meeting you. Thanks for coming in, Blue Jay. But yes, if you want to find anything, if you want to see the latest for stream, there's the Discord server over there where I tend to post updates, and that's where I'll probably be opening up polls. I'm going to try to be more active or more. I'm going to try to be better at. I think ads are going to play before stream ends. I'm so sorry. I can't snooze them anymore. They're all gone. But I'm going to be better at doing things sooner. So whenever we kind of have these ideas, I'm just going to try to do a version of it sooner. That's going to be one of my main focuses for January when it comes to streams. And hopefully it'll let us just do a little bit more. So January streams we might do some more activities than we've done in the past. We might do some more games than we've done in the past. And then we'll feel out the vibe. And if we want to change things up, then we'll see that. We'll apply them when we want to. I don't know. We got full control over here. But thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thanks for vibing with me. Thanks for hanging out, and seeing our year in review, if you got to see any of that, or for helping me put ideas for this wheel. I'm very excited to use it in the new year. And I'm excited to do more stuff on stream. I'm stoked. I'm stoked to crochet stuff too. So maybe tomorrow we crochet. Who knows? And if we don't, then maybe we'll still crochet before the end of the year. So maybe tomorrow won't be the last stream. We'll find out. I don't know. I'll have to Discord. We'll talk. I'm gonna find a place for us to go tonight. But be sure to take care of yourselves. Be sure to stay hydrated. I hope you're able to rest at a reasonable hour. I'll get peak, Giselle. I will. I'll get peak. And yes, and I exist on all those other places as well. Discord, YouTube. I post a lot of shorts and stuff. I post a lot of our clips on Johnny Says Plays every single day. And I'm hoping to eventually have some edited down gameplay on there too, if you're looking for any of those. Potentially off-stream recordings. So it'll be new to everyone, probably myself included. But yes, truly, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me on this Sunday as we close out the year. I hope if I don't talk to you before the new year hits, I hope that you get to enjoy your New Year celebrations. I hope you get to be safe and fun and do all these fun bits. Let's see where we're going to go tonight as well. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go to Skyhook. Let's see some awesome art tonight. Art and Yap, my favorite activities. But sending you lots of love. And thanks for hanging out and stream like always. Thanks for having stream streaks, for lurking, for using different redemptions, for claiming your seltzer in here. All of these things mean a lot to me, and it makes this place very special, particularly for all of us. So thank you so much. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Skyhook. And yeah, if I talk to you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If I talk to you later in the week, I'll see you later in the week. If I don't get to see you again at any point in the future, I just hope that things treat you well. I hope that life treats you well. And I'm wishing you the best. Okay, let's go see Skyhook. Okay, bye.